And we are live. All right. Welcome, everybody, to a very special edition of our Sunday games that we've got. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. I am your Dungeon Master General, Garner Andrews, and we have a couple of special guests with us today. So, the first that I'd like to introduce is actually Rich Kangas. So, Rich, wave at everybody, upper right hand corner of our screen. But Rich was kind enough to participate in a very generous way in our auction for Children's of Wisconsin, and was the winning bid for this game here with a very ill reputed, I mean, a very well known wizard named Elminster. So Ed Greenwood, thank you so much for joining us. Ed is a great friend of Gary Kahn, of the entire community, entire gaming community. If you don't follow, let's see, it's the what? The Edverse, right, Ed? Yep. So if you don't follow the Edverse, you are not getting all of the news that you need to get every week. So, Ed, definitely give everybody a wave. Not that anybody's going to mistake you for Kaylin or John, you know. So.
But he's so full of youthful energy.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
right. Today, behind the scenes, I want to say thank you to two people. So Lady Bird, who is my producer and always out there, she's also a player in our other regular game that we've got going on right now. That's a classics game. We are running through Alan Hammock's Day of Al Akbar. So I think you're probably familiar with that one, Ed. Yep. And so, but she is always out there taking care of us on the stream. And then also, I want to say thank you to Barton Boyd. So, Bart is our resident player. He's also they said Ed's not visible. Ed, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Anybody else looking at Ed and not seeing Ed?
I see Ed.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see him.
I am not seeing
Uh-oh.
Let's get that fixed. Just one more time. How about that? I see him on stream now. All right, very good. All right, now Ed, one more time. Wait for the people who have never seen Elminster. All right. Yep. Awesome. Sarah, thank you for confirming. So Sarah is another regular player that we've got in our game, so she's obviously out there watching. So all right, so a couple of housekeeping things. If you are not aware, there are a lot of big conventions that happen every year. You know, we've just gotten through with Gen Con. Right before that was San Diego Comic Con was right before Gen Con. Is that right? I think. But anyway, we are rolling into Dragon Con next weekend in Atlanta. So a few of us will be there. So I'll be there. Ed's going to be there. Luke is going to be there, and a number of other of our regulars from Tommy Gofton's game are going to be there. So that'll be great. But Dragon Con's a special one that's been around for a while. It's got a little bit more diversity, a lot more cosplay, and some other things too going on. So if you haven't had a chance to experience it, definitely show up next year. I don't think that you can get in this year anymore. So unless you're here locally. But all right. So also as a housekeeping item, we need to talk about what happened last time. So did anybody take notes on what you guys did, or do you need the DM to weigh in and remind everybody about what's going on?
Well, last I knew, we went down that well and to the end of a tunnel, and that's about where we were at. We sent our auto gnome scout
Bait.
to find our path.
That's right.
Scout, bait, potato,
All right.
potato.
So
Yeah.
preceding that just a little bit though. So what has happened is something is wrong. All of the most important oases in Anauroch are becoming polluted. They are no longer able to be, the waters are no longer able to be consumed. The animals are dying. The people are getting sick. It's taking massive amounts of healing to heal people who have consumed the waters from the oases, and none of the clerics of any of the major deities seem to be able to fix this problem. You have been called upon. You were called to Candlekeep. You were given a message that said, "Hey, it is time for you to." We just got a little buzz online there, so let's mute.
John's
But
air conditioning kicked in.
John, you can run it as long as you got it muted. But
No, it's off. It's fine. Sorry.
Gary Con Live featuring special guest speaker air conditioning unit.
Yeah, nice.
So as John electrocutes all of us, but what's happened is that you were all called in. You are a regular grouping, a regular group of heroes that have been called on for other things, whether it is by the Emerald Enclave or by the Harpers. You are well known and well respected for looking out for the good of many. Even say these interim, when they know and understand that something is going to affect everybody and it needs to be taken a look at, they will occasionally call on you as well. So you were the heroes that were chosen for this. Elminster was actively involved in kind of pointing the finger at you to say this is the group that we need in order to do this. Okay. So at this point, you had cleared all of the creatures that were there at the oasis, and then you had discovered the well that seemed to be tainted. Not Nil. Let's see, that's John. That's Furball, Rob, right? So Rob,
Yep.
our auto gnome rogue, has gone searching down the well. You have a hard time seeing, but you're an auto gnome. You don't have to worry about breathing, so you can go as far as you need to. You got down there. You found that there was another tunnel leading away, down the side. So you basically have now given the signal to everybody that you're at the end of your rope, literally, and that you have not encountered anything, and they could join you as needed. Now, Riku, as the leader of this party, one of the things that Elminster gave you was he gave you basically a staff of summoning. It's a very special staff of summoning. All you have to do, it is a brittle bone rod, and if you break that rod, it will immediately summon Elminster. Okay, so this is your way of saying, hey, it is time. Okay, all right.
Okay, so what we need is the lead box to put the bone in, and then we can hold him for ransom. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong character. I actually like Elminster. Not working for Mancini, I'm sorry.
Hey, wait a minute. I don't think that was the plan.
We'll sell him to the Zens.
All right. So, anyway, Furball has given you guys the signal that he's at the end of the rope, and all seems to be clear. Okay. Now what?
Well, I guess the rest of us need that water breathing. I heard somebody's got some scrolls of water breathing or something to get us down there.
Yeah, he's something like 200 feet in, right? We're just a bunch of yucks staring down a well.
Yeah.
That's correct. But yes, you do have. It's actually you guys all have potions of water breathing, so you should be able to breathe. It's not gonna necessarily help you move around, but it's definitely going to allow you to not have to worry about breathing.
Well, that's certainly convenient.
All right, so he's down there. I take the potion of Aggro takes the potion of water breathing, like a shot. And then after that, he jumps down in the well and follows the rope to the auto gnome.
All right. So you're able to do that. Does everybody else follow, or is anybody doing something
I
different?
think I'll follow suit.
Okay. That's really my question. Is anybody doing anything different?
No,
I'll be the last one down.
All right, very good. All right, so you all follow him down. So the water itself is terribly murky. So remember that this has been tainted. Just the feel on it not kind of literally makes your skin tingle. You certainly don't want to be in here for too long. So, what you gonna do?
we're
Well,
going
is
to catch
everybody-
up with the auto gnome and try to find the end of this tunnel, see where it comes out. Hopefully, we find the bad guys doing all the bad things.
All right.
Yeah, please no moral gray areas. I like it to be really easy to know who I'm supposed to shoot magic at.
Well,
Fireball.
fortunately for you, this is a one shot, and so there aren't too many moral gray areas for you to figure out like I run in my campaigns.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when the good guys win and the bad guys are dead.
Well, you may not be totally happy at the end of this thing because it's my job to take you out.
Oh, I see how it is.
You're gonna
Playing
see
old
how it is.
school.
That's right.
Mhm.
All right, so you all ease down. So the tunnel itself is still very murky. It's probably about 15, 20 foot wide tunnel, totally filled with water. So you're kind of pushing yourselves along or swimming, through it. Those of you in armor are obviously very slowly walking along the bottom of this tunnel too. You come to a place where it seems to open up. Okay. It also seems to slope upward somewhat, and so as you are coming to the end of this tunnel, you can't see what it really looks like, but you notice that obviously you're coming out into an open area, but you're still underwater in this open area. Okay.
Okay, well, underwater does not seem like a good place to be, especially with all the slime.
It's just an open area. We can't see walls in any direction.
You can't see the walls because it's too murky underwater.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So what is our vision? About 5 to 10 feet?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet. So your vision's about 10 feet right now. It's a little bit more than, it's not as bad as, say, a fog spell that's only giving you what's next to you. But
But it's
just,
also not ideal.
yeah, definitely not ideal.
I guess I'm just gonna cautiously creep forward. The slope goes up. I guess I go up.
I'm right behind the auto gnome.
I don't know, guys. Are you sure we shouldn't just call off the whole adventure, end the stream now? That seems easier.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, we'll be. I'll be backing up aggro, and
Yep. Follow them up.
All right. I am going to drop all of you guys on a map that I've got here. Okay. So you come, you are still technically underwater here, but let me share this map with you. I think everybody on stream can already see this map. Here we go.
There it
All right.
is.
Oh, and Barton, can you make sure that you're sharing that map in Video Ninja so that Ed can see that? Yep. All right. See.
All I'm seeing for the map is a black grid with just my character.
Oh, how about that? Just a black grid with all your. All right, that's because there is no light underwater.
Oh,
Maybe you
see,
should do
that'd
something
be the
about this,
mistake.
or have one of your friends do something about it. Actually, you're Marcus Drake.
Yeah.
You can do something about this.
Yeah, I could probably do something about this. Let me just try to remember how to open my character sheet in here.
I can take care of it. Don't worry. All right. So we're going to put a light effect on you.
I do have that cantrip.
Right? Yep, you do. But unfortunately, you can't see very far, Marcus, because there you go. That should be on you. You can't see very far because guess what? It is murky underwater.
Mm.
The party reaches out. Basically, you are three abreast. You each realize that maybe 5 feet beyond either of you. So it's about there's a wall, and so that means that it's about 25 feet wide. Is this this new room? Looks like maybe it's a cistern of some sort.
Okay. I also have the light cantrip and would like to add another light source if it's going to help us out any.
Absolutely is. All right. I'm sorry. Who was that saying that?
Riku.
Riku? Yep.
And I'm just going to go ahead and assume that, like, igniting the sun blade would be a bad idea because I'm underwater.
I think the sun blade's like radiant, not like literally.
No,
fire.
it's sunlight.
Well, that would help.
I mean, it's effectively a lightsaber. I just think it's a bad idea. It is a light source, though.
Bad ideas like that has ever stopped you before, Nell.
I was gonna say bad idea, and like lighting up where we are so everything else could see us.
Well,
Yeah,
that just
well,
means
yeah,
they'll come to us.
right.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you guys are the melee fighters. I'm not the one in the most danger.
So we've got enough light on the map though, and if you want to say that
Yeah.
the sunblade is out and lit up, what happens is you see the radiant heat of it is causing there to be bubbles, around it, but you see the sunblade, and the sunblade extends a little bit farther, extends light a little bit farther, but not too far still. But the combination of the lights, the light cantrips, and the sunblade are giving you a little bit of light there. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe what I am going to do is use my freedom of movement spell on Nil.
Okay.
To give it, I don't have enough for everybody, but at least one of our melee fighters with his big smite evil sunblade there might need to have a little more movement going on.
That sounds like it could be a good idea.
I'm also going to use a scroll of freedom of movement, and I'll use that on aggro.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so
Aggro and let me put this here. All right, so Aggro and Nil both have freedom of movement. On
All right.
Okay. Right.
Cool.
So both of you now are able to move around fairly, not fairly. I mean, with with total freedom at this point. Okay. All right.
All right.
That's great.
You guys gonna keep moving forward down into this?
Yep, move forward.
Actually, yeah.
Yep, moving forward.
I've unlocked the tokens here on your map so that you can move yourselves around. Just move forward in logical distances. One of the other things that I would like to ask, and I'm asking everybody to do this, is that let's try to be narrative about what we're doing. Right? I don't want to hear
Sure.
really, hey, I want to put the freedom of movement effect on me. I like it the way that you said it, which is I'm going to open up my spell scroll and I'm going to cast freedom of movement. So I obviously didn't think too hard about that, or I would have probably given you a hard time of trying to open a
Sorry.
scroll underwater and do it, but it's neither here nor there. All right.
Well, obviously, it's a laminated scroll.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Aggro, there's a wall over there. You can't get past that wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Hold on
think
just a
freedom
second.
of
Let me.
movement's that powerful.
I think that there's something that I can do to. There
oh,
we
here
go.
we go.
That should prevent it. All right.
All right. Yep, that works out great.
All right.
I don't want to get too far of everybody.
Yeah. All right. Give me a perception check, please, Aggro.
All right. And I just roll it, or do I have to click on something?
So you can either drag it into the chat, or you can double click on perception, which is on the skills
okay.
tab of your character.
I got it. I see it.
Yep.
Hold on. Perception. Double tap it.
Yep.
And then I roll.
Yep. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Oh.
Literally
Nice.
perfect.
All right. So for those of you out there watching, he just rolled a natty 20. All right. So
27 altogether.
that's right. So Aggro, you actually see something ahead of you. You feel the vibrations of the water as well. This doesn't seem to be something that is terribly large, but you think that it's probably many somethings that are in the water up ahead of you.
All right. Aggro's going to raise his hand since I can't talk. Circle, put his hands like this, flash, and then point forward.
Luckily, off camera, we all discussed these signals and definitely know what they all mean.
Yep. And
Well, we've been together for a long time, so you know when he does his hand fling, there's something there.
I'm going to move up next to him then.
All right. So something is very close to you at this point. Everybody go ahead and roll for initiative for me, please.
All right. So can I just like hard roll and just? Oh, I think I get.
Yeah, if you want to physically roll, I can just enter whatever you want.
Okay.
No.
Thank you, manual robot.
All right. As good as his perception check was, Aggro did just equally 4 on his initiative. That's a nice
All
2.
balances out.
Yep.
It's that difference in hand-eye coordination. Just because he noticed it doesn't mean he could react to it quickly.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized too. I fat fingered Aggro's name on stream. I'm gonna fix that. It's Argo on stream.
No, it's Aggro.
I'm telling you, it's Argo on stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotta-
that stuff
I gotta
on
fix
screen
that.
is what he's saying.
Oh, is it?
Yep. All right. Let's see. J.
Oh shit! I just realized I didn't get my +5 on my initiative. I
All
just
right.
rolled the d20.
Okay, that's all right. So your initiative should be
Should be 14.
all right. Furball also got a 14. Furball's the only one that actually used the initiative roll to do it. That's okay. Neil is 14. Marcus got a. Yeah. Really do that? I guess I did. All right. Aggro with your 2, you get.
It's a +1, so it's a 3
Three.
altogether, but I don't think that makes a difference.
That's fantastic. Oop, I fat fingered it. I gave you a 4. We'll go back to 3.
Yeah.
All right, and Riku, you had. What'd you get, Riku?
Well, I rolled the little dice under initiative and it was a 20, but I don't know why it didn't come up.
All right. I believe you this once.
Everybody gets one.
Okay. All right. All right. Agro, as you step forward, your previous perception roll all of a sudden helps you register that there's also something much larger out here. Much larger.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Uh-oh. All right. So Agro, you and Nil and Riku realize that right between you guys is what appears to be a quipper. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's very nasty
Quipper.
looking swarm of creatures here. So the quippers are types of fish. Let's just consider them very kind of like sharp
Piranha?
biting, sharp biting eels that
Okay.
are going to chew you guys up, and they love that they love blood. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. All right.
Great.
So Nil, you are up first, friend.
Great. I guess I'm just gonna swing at one and see what happens.
Okay.
Nothing special.
All right.
Hang
So
on,
the way that you want to do it is target the one, which I assume you're going to target the one that's between the three of you.
Yes.
So on the map, control click on that one. Okay.
Yep.
You got it. All right. So now you go to your actions tab and you attack with, I assume, your great axe, right? Or no,
My
that's
sunblade's out.
aggro. Sorry.
Right.
the
Where is it? There it
flame-
is.
Yeah, your sword. Sunblade. Mm-hmm.
Sunblade. Yep.
So you see that plus 13. Oh, that's well, you
Was that
rolled for
wrong?
damage. You would have hit, but I want you to roll. I'm fine that you hit it, and I'm fine that you went ahead and rolled
Okay.
damage. But double click on the plus 13, which is what you have on your to hit. There you
There
go.
it is. Yeah.
That's it. Yep. See, 23, and you hit easily. All right.
Okay.
All right. Furball, your turn.
All right.
Right.
There he
And
is,
while
the
you're about to attack there, Furball, I'm going to tell everybody that I have a few homebrew rules. I think Ed, you may be the only one who hadn't heard this yet. If you roll a natural one, it is a fumble, and not only does something happen with your fumble, but a fumble is always bad enough that it basically ends the things that you can do on your turn. Okay, so a natural one is definitely ending whatever it is, and that it applies to me too. If I roll a natty one, my character's or creature's turn is over as well. Okay, the other homebrew rule that I think is important to note is that you can always trust that your party has your best interest at heart. Okay, no matter what happens. All right.
Nice.
So Furball
None of that
clearly.
backstabby crap.
Yep. And Furball, for you, it automatically went on there, and that's what it should have done, because there are characters within, or they're your cohorts within 5 feet of that creature that are distracting you. Okay, so now you get to roll that damage. And this is going to be massive. You get an extra 9d6.
Let's see.
Nope, don't put that on.
That one.
I've already done
Nope,
it.
don't do that.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
There you go.
So, yep, you don't have to worry about this anymore.
Just. All right. So just roll the damage. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Holy cow.
Holy cow is right. 38 points of sneak attack damage.
That is-
because
One dead fish.
that is one dead fish. That fish, the group of fish immediately start to float to the top. You kind of stuck it in there and
Turn on it.
yeah, got them all. All right. So that thing is gone. All right. So it is now the Quipper's turn. So there are others all around, some of them closer than others. Let's see here. I can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. Right, that's as far as that one can get. All right. Text plays. It's a level 17 party with Elminster added to it. Okay. And Elminster is, well, let's just say he's more than 17. So, all right.
No.
1, 2, 3, 8, 5 foot squares. 40-foot movement. This one. All right. This one's behind you. Furball, it is coming up behind you and it is going to attack you. Okay.
Let's see. I have.
I got it covered. All right. So they all swarm in and try to attack you and they get nothing but your armor. Okay.
There's nothing meat on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. No parts are broken at all. Okay.
Wonderful.
Yep. All right. This one's coming from the other side. Aggro, this one gets right up beside you and is going to attack you. All right. Go. Ooh, natty 20. Yeah. All right. I always like starting that way.
Bad
right.
fish.
Naughty.
Let me read this real quickly. So I get 46 of piercing damage. Okay. That works. All right. Aggro, take that. All right.
Ooh, a lot of ones.
A lot of ones.
Nuts. That's like
And
4-1.
also remember, I have the heavy armor master, so you got a -3 on that.
Okay. -3. We need to actually put that on you. That's fine, though. But I'll
Okay.
fix that quickly. All right. All right. Okay.
So that takes 3 of those ones.
Next one is he is too far away. He gets down to there. Okay. And then
A thought occurs. I don't think Elminster will be very appreciative of getting summoned underwater. It's like, are you kidding me, guys?
Elminster's always ready for these kind of things. Elminster has plenty of preparatory things ready. All right. And then this one. So this one swims across a nil. This one's going to attack you.
All right.
All right. Oh, I forgot. Because Aggro's been bitten. Aggro, you're going to be a target because another thing that Quippers like is they like blood in the water. All right. Riku, it is your turn.
Okay, I believe that the 2 fighter types can handle most of this part, and I'm going to bonus action cast Shillelagh on my Staff of Healing,
Mm-hmm.
and I will move to here and take a swing with my staff. So just grab the dice and roll it.
Yeah, so you should have a Shillelagh attack. Let me take a look at your actions tab. All right, so you see next to, let's see, Shillelagh is level, or it's cantrip. Let's
Yep.
see.
Wow.
Doesn't have anything specific there. You know what? Just use. Oh, it's up top. That Staff of Healing does have. It's configured. So this just that +11 up top. We set that up. Okay. So drag that +11 and just drop it on it. Yep. So that's going to be a 20. Definitely hits. Right, and then you drag the 1d6 plus 5 onto it. Bludgeoning and magic.
Okay, and my divine strike nature. Oh, let's use lightning
Yeah,
damage.
you are you talking about is it improved divine strike or just let's see. Does that happen every time? No. So you don't want to let's see, on each of your turns when you hit a creature. Yeah. So all right, so you did it for 9 and then you get a 1d8 on it. But let me actually show you actually
That should
2d8.
be
Yep.
2d8.
2d8 is what it is. Correct. But there is actually an effect on your character sheet, and it can be put on you so you wouldn't have to have rolled the extra 2d8. It would do it when you rolled that one. But go ahead and roll the 2d8 now. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, let me make this a little bit easier. Just re-roll your damage. Now,
Okay. Hold on.
the exact same way you just did it a second ago, because now I put the effect on you. Huh? Just happened.
I didn't see any effect. All I saw was one less damage. We're
It
being
says
scammed.
Oh, because it's confusing. It says cold, fire, or lightning. It's not doing it right because anyway. All right, I got you covered. I'm just going to give you max damage on those two just to keep us moving along. Okay. All right.
Okay, dokie.
All right. So that's 9 plus 16. All right. So actually, yep, one of them is almost toast. That is number 3. Okay. Right. So, okay. So next, Nil out of
Yeah.
the darkness. Do you guys see that on the map?
I mean, I see. Oh,
Holy
oh, that's less than ideal for us.
Where
He
did that
showed
come
up.
from?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's time to break the bone.
Yeah. Break it.
Oh, it's a whole black dragon, man.
Break all the bones, not just one.
Yep. Rico, as a
Jeez.
reaction, I will let you break the bone. Okay.
I have definitely had that between my fingers.
All right. So all of a sudden, you break the bone. There's a huge explosion of bubbles underwater, and right behind the rest of you appears Elminster. For those of you watching on stream, there is now a adult black dragon that is right between the entire group. Okay. So Elminster, you all of a sudden appear underwater. You are ready for anything. You have your ring of free action and an underwater breathing spell that you immediately are able to cast. Okay. So you are there with both free action and the ability to breathe. I need you to roll for initiative, please. +4. Yep. Yep. All right. 15 it is. All right. All right, there we go. That's convenient because that puts you just shortly after this black dragon. All right.
I suddenly really don't like how grouped up we are.
I'm all for it. Like I'm really all
I
for
bet
it.
you are.
All right. So this black dragon swims right up between you guys, and he is actually. Let's see. First of all, everybody needs to make a frightful presence save.
All right, what kind of saving throw is that?
Hold on just a second. I think I'll be able to force it. Oh, wrong person. There we go. Target you enemies of the dragon. All right, very good. All right. Let us make a. There we go. All right, guys.
Now, so I'm
No.
All right. Let's see. We got a failure.
No, I've got-
by- Go- I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I've got
mine's
or-
on manual roll, so I got to roll real quick.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Just
All right.
and I have an aura of courage.
Oh
and
no.
so I don't.
No, you do. You absolutely do. So
I do, and he's within 10 feet of me. So Furball, right?
Yep.
No, Argo.
Mm.
Well,
Is
all
within
of
10
you,
feet of me.
Yeah. So now let's see. I'm going to allow that everybody in the party can benefit from your aura of courage. Okay.
Cool.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
So, oh, hold on just a second. All right. So, that means that everybody can't be frightened. Okay.
all right.
All right. So nobody has to worry about the frightful presence.
not scared, no
Unfortunately,
dragon.
there is no
It's still a
aura of
dragon.
courage for no aura of courage for a breath weapon.
No, in my experience, that's not something that paladins get. Aura of delete breath weapon would be a nice addition. Wizards of the Coast, please add it.
That doesn't seem like it get banned. Nah,
No, the balance of that is fine.
completely.
And by the way,
Source, trust
Neil,
me, bro.
Neil, you can make an attack of opportunity right now on the dragon as it swam by you. Okay, because it needed
Fantastic.
to position itself to get at least 3 of you. So Marcus and Riku and Furball, all of y'all are in the breath weapons range here. Okay,
Well,
Neil,
There's
make
no
the
reason
attack
I-
of opportunity.
okay. There's no reason I shouldn't do a divine smite, right?
There's
long as you
no
did.
reason
Mm.
whatsoever. Well, other than the fact that there may be bigger, badder things later on. Just saying.
Well, that's future me's problem.
Yeah, we have to live that long.
Man, future me's talking mad shit. Jokes on him. I'll ruin his life.
All right. I'm trying to do this here. I'm on my actions. I'm picking up the divine smite 4. What am I doing
But
wrong?
you just click it. Like if you just all right. So you would have dropped it on you for it to work. So let me look
wait.
real quickly.
Also,
it's-
I don't think I picked
Yeah,
the
it's not
target.
on you yet. So drop it on your character. That little. Let me make sure you didn't put it on the dragon too. No.
Don't
Well,
give the dragon divine smite.
No, I control click the
No.
dragon to target
I'm
him,
gonna
right?
no. I'm gonna just drop it on you. All right. Yes, you control click the. You've got him targeted. Fine. And now
Yeah.
I've put that extra divine smite damage on you. So now you
Okay.
just need to roll to hit. Okay. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You did it again. You did it
Shit.
right, by the way. But I had already done it. So
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So roll the hit.
roll to hit. Oh yeah, that'll
Yeah,
hit.
that's
28
nice.
smacks him. All right. Now you just
That'll do
roll
it.
the damage like you normally would, and it will add all of those dice in there. Look at that.
Wow.
All
Not
right.
bad.
Yeah,
34.
you smack it with that sunblade. All right. So it's radiant with both the sunblade and with that. So 34 points of radiant damage as it swims by. It kind of leans back or twists its head back, and you see it shriek at you as it goes by, and then it unloads its acid breath.
Great.
Love it. I'm glad that I can use these things, and maybe you guys will survive, but I'm okay if you don't.
Maybe.
All right. All right. So I've got
All
a
right,
failure
one
from
more
Furball. I've got a success from Riku, and I still need a save from Marcus.
Failure.
All right. Oh,
Failed by
no,
one,
Marcus.
unfortunately.
Yep, unfortunately. There we go.
If,
All right.
These
if
things
that
are-
was a dex save, then
Yep.
evasion kicks for me.
Oh, it does. Good. Good. All right. So
Yeah.
we'll reduce the damage by half. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I love it. That's beautiful when all of those dice roll. All right. So that's going to be an extra 28 off of what you have. Right. So where is Furball? There you go. Right. Furball,
wow,
there you
I'm
go.
half dead already.
All right. Yeah. 56 points of acid damage. Sweet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Wonderful.
Yeah. Take that to the face, Marcus.
Excuse me, Mr. Dragon, that was rather unpleasant, and I did not appreciate it.
All right. So
That's a terrible greeting.
Can I use
Right?
my dampen elements to half that damage for one of my companions within 30 feet?
you may dampen elements, and the acidic element will be dampened. All right. All right. So that would be Marcus that needs that help.
Okay, well, that's who I'd like to drop that on. So do I just drag it over and drop it on him?
I took care of it. So I'm just
Oh.
keeping things moving along, guys. I want you to get as much gaming in as you can. We don't want the technical aspects of this to be a blocker at all.
No,
We
that-
Okay.
appreciate it.
All right.
that's
Sorry.
great.
Now, Marcus, it is your turn. Remember also, this is an adult black dragon. Adult
Yep.
black dragons also get legendary actions. Okay?
Mm-hmm. I have a quick question that will help determine my choice of spell.
Yes.
How do you rule fire magic underwater?
So
Might be an important question.
good question.
yeah, so the problem with fire magic underwater, like I do some logical things, like your fireball will be halved from a area of effect. Okay, so if you want to smack a dragon with one of your spells, that's fine, but probably a direct target spell would be a better spell to use instead of something that's area of effect, unless people are really dumb and group themselves up. If you, on the other hand, want to go with lightning, I'll make sure that you take the damage as well as everybody else.
Is that a
Yeah,
good thing I
yeah.
don't use lightning magic?
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm totally fair that.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Don't mind me. Definitely not just trying to remember if dragons have legendary resistances as adults.
All right. So they
You know what? I'm going to do the thing, and if it ends up not working for me because of a legendary resistance, oh well. We used a legendary resistance on a dragon. I am going to consume 3 sorcery points to cast Hold Monster as a heightened spell on the dragon, so it must make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
with disadvantage, DC 19. All right. Do this thing. Dex, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. I missed it by 1 and I dropped a 20. Damn it.
Yes! And the dragon is now paralyzed.
Damn. All right, Marcus. Unfortunately, it is the ancient dragons that get the automatic saves. But what I can do is I can hit you with a tail attack as you do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. So Marcus, you will take a tail attack here.
Unfortunately, he missed.
Damn it. Not good. Not a good round for me. Okay. All right.
I mean, everybody thinks of sorcerers as like the AoE blasters, but heightened spell for saving throw spells is really good.
No doubt. All right. Marcus, I will put normally it is a level 5 spell, right? So
Yep.
I have dropped the effect on it.
Oh, fun reminder for our melee fighters. While this dragon is paralyzed, and it can make another save on each of its turns, but while it's paralyzed, any attack made from within 5 feet is a guaranteed critical hit. Don't even got to roll.
Okay. All right. Never mind. All right.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah. I'll need to remember this and make this an undead creature next time. All right. I am passing my turn. It is now, or I'm sorry, Marcus, that was your turn. You can still move. Did you want to move, Marcus?
I'll just move like a little bit further away from the dragon, I guess.
Okay. All right. No problem. No attacks of opportunity being provoked or anything like that. All right. So Elminster, it is your turn. You think that this this sorcerer has done a pretty good job of getting things under control.
Sure.
Nice. Nice. All right. Barton, what's my save? My DC save?
I believe it's 19.
All right.
Up and volume.
Up Ed's volume. Okay. Upping Ed's volume, and I failed my save. Damn it! You now have a.
Hey, he thought he was hot shit.
Yeah.
He thought he was hot shit.
He just got smacked.
Do it.
So, this is one of the things that Mr. Next a second thing use from the step rather than just we made that layer. So I will use the staff to touch the lamp.
This dragon is just straight up not having a good time right now. You picked the wrong party, fool.
It's a dexterity save for this clown. It's going to be an automatic fail. Yeah.
It's paralyzed.
It's an automatic fail because it's paralyzed. You reach out and you watch as now this little clam is all of a sudden it floats away now in little sparkly dust. Oh my God! Talk about owning this engagement. Wow. Okay. Man.
Man, the wombo combo.
Yeah. Again, to move things along, I'm going to say that all of the quippers kind of freak out at this, and they're not very intelligent, but they're intelligent enough if they have a 1 intelligence to realize that this is not the fight that they wanted to pick. They were happy when the dragon could bloody everything, and then they could get advantage on every attack coming in. But they all of a sudden disappear. I'm just saying.
I mean, we did just kind of Control Z the dragon out of existence.
Yeah. All right.
Oh dear.
Man.
Dragon appears 6 seconds later. Gone.
Dragon gone.
All right. Yep.
No dragon.
Indeed.
All right. Well, and you're here now, right? So you might as well see what's going on. All right. So Elminster, they fill you in. They found what appears to be the oasis at the center of the infection here, and so they are they've come down this well to this cistern, and now you're all in this cistern where the dragon itself was here. So let me Y'all talk about what you want to do next. Keep talking. I am going to work on Ed's volume here for a second. Okay.
Didn't know that was an option.
Well, I think the main concern with that would be less about the difficulty tweak because that would be hilarious. I think the real issue would probably be that we're here to try to fix this extremely important spring that people are relying on to survive. And if we just delete all the water, I don't think we're actually solving the problem we're here to solve.
More like we replace it with pure water brought from
Ah,
somewhere.
okay, yeah, we fix it later. Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
kind of. This is a future me problem.
Mar-
Burn that
Mar-
bridge when we get to it.
Marcus, my dear sorcerer, I worship the Lady of the Forest. I don't think she really cares about what happens in the Anauroch.
You got a point, Riku. You definitely got a point. Kind of sounds like not your jurisdiction.
Right.
Hmm.
Ed, say a few things here to test the volume here.
Hi, I'm going to say a few things, and what I'm going to say is, we came up with a cunning plan to end the adventure right now by removing all the water magically and replacing it with pure water, and that'll be the end of the problem, and we can all go home, right?
Ta-da! Roll credits.
I'm gonna try to do that.
That's a yes, right? Just saying.
You guys want to do this?
Oh, I'm walking around looking for the drain plug right now.
So give me a perception check, please.
Oh, where is it? Yeah.
I mean, obviously it has a drain.
Perception.
SpongeBob SquarePants taught me that the ocean has a drain plug.
Perception. There it is. That roll.
All right. So Nil, you rolled an 11 plus. What have you got for your perception here?
Oh shit.
Perception is
There.
a +1. So you got a 12. Oh no. There you go. All
Right.
right. So 17. Oh, that was something else. Yeah. All right. So
Yeah.
17 plus 1 is an 18. That's no problem. You don't find a drain plug. What you do find is you find a bunch of glittering coins, and maybe there's some other things buried underneath these glittering coins at the bottom.
It's
Fantastic.
a
Start
trap!
looking around.
It's a trap!
Trap. Maybe it's a horde. It's a dragon after all. Yeah, I start looking around.
Okay.
Buried under the pile of gold was 25 Nalfishnays. Roll initiative.
What you do actually find is you do find the dragon's hoard here. You've got a bunch of gems. You've got a ton of gold and some platinum as well. You've got what appears to be some sort of necklace. And Elminster immediately points at all this and says, "Hey, that stuff's magic." Elminster?
Hey, that stuff's magic! Hey,
we're definitely going to have to remember to take all this once we're done cleaning up. That's
Yeah.
Right.
You guys are high enough level that you all have individual bags of holding. I'm just going to drop this into your party sheet here, and you also are high enough level that I'm going to say that at will here your sorcerer can or Elminster can cast identify here too. So you've actually got an amulet of health, a net +1, a periapt of wound closure, a rapier luck blade, a ring of jumping, a scarab of protection, a warhammer +1, and of all things, a well of many worlds. All of that was randomly rolled, but
Wow.
that one is cool.
Oh, well, I'm more happy with the luck blade. And how many wishes does it have in it?
You'd have to actually get to know it really well.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, a
We're,
ring of jumping. Now I, the character with non-magical flight, can attune to a second ring of jumping that I don't need.
So it's yeah. So fortunately, you guys have to keep moving, and there's not quite enough time to attune to this luck blade during this adventure.
what?
But
Not a long rest? No.
let's figure out how many wishes it's got. It is 2 wishes in the luck blade. So,
Oh wow.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
All right. So, it certainly can be used as a blade if you needed it to, but it's a +1 weapon is what it is, a longsword. A rapier +1. Sorry, rapier.
I'm just declaring right now what we're going to use one of the wishes on is the next time we play with Garner that we get to roll our stats instead of just standard array bull crap.
I'm
Sorry,
okay
Gordon.
with that too. So I'm good with that, and I'm not Gary Gygax mean. It's not just 1d6. It is. I mean 1d6, 3d6. Mine, I will let you have 4d6, and I'll let you have an extra one. You can roll 7 4d6s and then pick the best. So that'll be what you can do next time. Mm-hmm. No, everybody but you. So for those of you on stream, you didn't hear Barton ask if he could do that.
Well, we'll use the second wish to give Barton that ability.
Okay, so I will
Oh
give Barton that
dear.
ability one time on one character if you use that wish for that.
Sure,
All
why
right.
not?
All right. So what you do find though out in front of you is that the cistern itself leads into another watery tunnel. You are able to follow that watery tunnel and realize that it goes up from here.
We go up.
Well, I guess up is the direction to go.
Oh, also, Ed, I want to thank you for showing me that really cool polymorph disintegrate combo. I didn't know that, because normally when you drop something to 0 when it's polymorphed, it just transforms back. But if you drop anything to 0 hit points with disintegrate, it's gone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to use that sometime. That was a
Well,
great combo.
you see, Garner keeps talking about how we have to move along. So otherwise, you just cook the clam where it is, and you get a meal out of it. But I was figuring, no, he doesn't want to do that because that takes too much time. So we'll just disintegrate it.
Nice.
You're faced with an adult black dragon. Zap! What adult black dragon?
Well, there's no point to having Elminster along if you can't occasionally do that. The flip side is the dungeon master goes, I'm going to run this asshole out of, this great wizard out of spell. It's a good thing Garner isn't listening right now and won't hear any of that.
No, he's not here right now at all.
Oh.
So you find where the cistern goes into another tunnel, and then it goes up. You all there are rungs for those of you who are wearing armor that's too heavy. The rest of you just allow yourselves to float to the top. And apparently this is another well in what appears to be an ancient temple. Okay. So as you come up in this well, what you see is there are people all around against the walls that are scribing things into wall. They're scribing runes into the walls with what appear to be sickly green, phosphorus colored writing of some sort. It appears to be something, nasty from a caustic standpoint. I would like Elminster and Marcus to give me Arcana checks, please.
Okay, what do I get as a plus on this? Okay, so Elminster rolls a dirty the original roll is 15. He gets a plus 17 on his Arcana,
Oh,
so that'll be 32.
Marcus, how
here I
about you?
thought my 22 was good. Wow.
Wow.
Not the
We get a
Elminster to
22 and a
know.
32. Look,
Uh,
so honestly, 22
Holy
was not good
cow.
enough. Yeah, 22 was not good enough. 32 is absolutely good enough. What this is, Elminster, is this is blood from devils that is being used now to actually inscribe these caustic runes onto the wall of this ancient temple. They are there. There are multiple ewers of water that seem to be endless decanters that
Right.
are immediately picking up this devil's blood and are draining it into it. So, had you tried to get rid of all of it, it doesn't take care of like 10 different endless decanters of water, right?
Got it.
So, yeah.
We would have fixed it for all of 5 minutes.
I do have one question for the dungeon master.
Yes.
When I was summoned, am I on Toril? Am I in the realms,
Mhm.
or was I summoned somewhere else?
So you were summoned from Toril. Yep.
To somewhere else.
Well, no, you're in Toril, right? So you're
I'm in. It's definitely Anauroch, and I
yeah,
know that.
so
Okay.
Toril
Good.
to below Anauroch in Toril. Yes.
Okay. Excellent. It makes a difference for the weave abilities. Oop! Did I say that out loud?
Did you
Okay.
say that? Okay.
No, I didn't. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So decanters of endless water, devil's thing. We're still underwater, so I can't yell this to everybody else because they won't properly hear it.
You
And-
are actually, you could yell, but you are all now just right at the top of the well that is in this temple. Okay, so you can actually talk to each other, but yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not sure that I'm advising you, or I'm advising you that you're not sure that you want to yell at this point.
Yes, quite.
All right.
Yeah.
I have now put you on a map, and I'm going to share that map with you. Everybody on stream can see this, but you are in a well in a temple here, and there are all of these people all the way around you that are
Holy cow.
inscribing things into the walls. Yep.
Ah.
There's that many that are inscribing things into the
Freaking
walls.
graffiti artists, man.
I know that the light is pretty dim, but you recognize that the exit here is actually to the south. Okay, there is an exit to the south here.
So it's dim light then?
Yes, it's dim light and dim light in a number of different places. Like they have some torches that are low burning that are in here, but it's just dim light. I assume all of you can see in here.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes.
just making sure.
So I got an idea. We know that we got an exit to the south. Primarily, most of the people are to the north. If we run to the south to the door, I've got a scroll of blade barrier I can set up across that span to take care of most of those guys.
Mhm.
Discuss. I don't know.
So this whole thing is full of water, right?
The well in the center is full of water. So you're in a well in the center of this room. There are people all around all of the walls. And when he says most of the people are at the north, he's not really accurate. There are about three more people
They're all
to the
over.
north than there are to the south. But there are, I mean, let's just say that there are at least 30 people in this room.
Yeah, but they're the ones scribing with the devil's blood that's tainting the water with the, I mean,
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're at the top of a well.
Yep.
How far below us is the room?
The room is you're basically at room level. They have not noticed you. They're all intent upon scribing. So you're about, this top of this well is just 3 feet above the floor
Got
in
it.
this room. So you can
Got it.
climb out of this well, and there are rungs still in the side of this well so that people could climb out. But there is anybody who's just swimming and doesn't have heavy armor on could just pull themselves out too.
May I ask how tall this room is?
Yeah, the ceiling in the room is about 30 feet tall, so it is a massive indoor temple. Okay. Just to look at the distance here too. Let's look at this, and it is 100 feet wide. The room is 100 feet wide, so that means it's probably 150 feet long. And you're in the middle, but a little bit north of center. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this looks like the source of the taint, so
We found the
Right.
problem.
I mean, I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do turn one, but it makes noise. So if anybody wants to do anything sneaky, they should probably do their thing first.
sneaky. Who's sneaky?
Sneaky? What's that?
What I mean is, if anybody else has any desire for any kind of surprise round, they should go before me.
Okay, I think I know what I can do. It would depend on initiative.
You know that the second that somebody does anything, that you will be spotted, right? So
Yes, quite.
We're going to have a fight no matter what we do.
All right.
Well,
I
if we
want you
can
to have
stay
another
hidden for a
second
minute,
or two here to discuss what it is that you guys want to do, and then I need
If
you
we
all
can
to roll a stealth check. Okay.
Okay.
I was going to say, if we can stay hidden for a minute, I conjure that celestial buddy of mine.
You see, and that's what I mean is the kind of thing where it's like if it would take a hot second, that's something that should be done before my thing. Because I was going to cast my Draconic Transformation spell, which would give me a couple things. But the biggest thing is it would be a bonus action breath weapon. That's really cool. The problem is the spell explicitly says that with a roar, I draw on the magic of dragons to transform myself. So since it very explicitly says it's loud, I don't want to do my thing first.
Okay.
Nobody else really needs to roll stealth checks. I'm going to allow that you could discuss what it is that you want to do, but unfortunately for your group, Riku was not too quiet, splashing around in the, on the edge of the well. As
it is what it is then.
Yep, it is what it is. All right, so
moot
everybody
point now.
go ahead and roll for initiative for me.
Okay.
Actually,
I think I'm going to be rolling properly this time.
yep. Wow. Okay, y'all are doing pretty well so far.
20.
Yeah. So,
Damn.
are you saying you also got a 20?
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Argo the Axe, or Aggro the Axe, very
Aggro.
consistent. Are you sure you're not playing your character from our Viking campaign? Sure you're not?
Oh.
What's his
Oh.
Flash was the Grim.
Oh.
All right. So, Ed, what did Elminster roll?
Elminster rolled a natural 20.
Hey, you also. Okay, good. All right. Bart, for some reason, you did the manual roll and it's showing a 0 instead. It's showing a. Oh, you got it. Yeah, it's 24. But what happened is you. Oh yeah, there you go. All right. Yep, there you go.
It looks
34.
like
Okay.
Pat 66 has redeemed Bless the Party for whatever that means.
Oh goodness. I hate it when people help you guys out.
Thank you, Pat66.
Well done. All right, let's get a bless effect on everybody.
Whoa!
What was that? What happened?
Oh, on the stream, somebody redeemed some channel points or whatever to give us a bonus.
Oh, well, thank you. That's
'Cause-
quite nice of you, whoever
yes,
you are.
we need all the help we can get.
Thanks, Pat.
I've got too many windows up right now, so I don't even know which tab I'm clicking on to see what's going on. But
Let
It's
me
really funny
reshare
earlier.
the. I'm going to reshare the record there, so that should pop it up again.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I've got bless on Elminster and aggro. Elminster should have a 34. Go. Mm-hmm. All right. Everybody else, let's just put this bless effect on you. This will work for you all. All right. So first is going to be Elminster. Elminster, you do gain initiative and are
Mhm.
able to act first.
Okay, so Alminster is going to use his ability that allows him to change the type of damage
Okay.
of the spell.
Yep.
And he's going to cast his 8th level fireball, 13d6,
Okay.
and change it to uh radiant damage or force damage. Wait a minute. It will tell me with the staff of Mistral's Herald that he is holding. The staff drinks radiant damage. Yeah, there we are. It drinks radiant damage to power itself. So I will protect the party and myself. The radiant damage that it would have done to us goes into the staff.
Okay.
Mm.
So
Radiant damage out everywhere else in the room. So everything else is,
Oh,
because we're still together at the well, because Elminster's acting
you
first.
want to set it off right with you guys at the center, right?
Mm,
Are you setting it off with you at the center of the fireball or outside the center of the fireball?
pa 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 pa.
All right. And
At the center.
is
Yeah.
this just a normal sized fireball?
No, I will spread it.
All right.
Elminster can do a lot of cool stuff, apparently.
So Ed, how big can we make this?
I think the furthest it can go is 90 feet across.
Okay. So that's not going to get, like, you're going to have to shift it a little bit if you want.
Yeah.
The problem is that you know that using your staff this way, basically, it's going to absorb and prevent anything from behind it from being, being damaged by it. What I mean behind it from the center of the fireball. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So when this thing goes off, basically what you're looking at, and you would know this, you're looking at basically dealing with a corner of the room in one direction or another, and being able to get most things that are going to be around that in the corner of the room. And so I'm going to say that this would basically allow you to get. Let me look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to let you get 15 of the 15 of the creatures that are
Yeah.
making.
I know I can't clean the room. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's okay. The rest of them can buy me a drink and we'll get acquainted.
So Bart, you see this square? That's basically what I'm saying that he gets, because the center of it is going to be basically halfway between the party and the um, corner over there. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm only doing this because I'm going first, because otherwise somebody could move and get into it. But
You rolled that 34 initiative roll, so you might as well take full advantage.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see how much damage we can do to them. So it's 13d6, but it's radiant damage.
Saving
Is it
throws
weird that I almost feel bad for the evil bad guys?
by everybody. I appreciate that you feel bad for the bad guys. I appreciate that.
Out of character. In character, I don't care at all, but out of character, I feel a bit bad.
When they woke up this morning, this was definitely not on their agenda.
Well, they thought they had a whole black dragon down there.
They did.
They used to.
For all the good it did them.
Well, I mean, we hit him so hard, we turned his pronouns from he, his to he was.
Oh wow!
Awesome. All right. So yeah, Bart, double click. So you've got them all targeted, right? So I added the fireball spell to your list there. So you've got that. You should be able to double click the cast button right now, and it should trigger for everybody. There you go. There you go. All right. I have no idea how many of them succeeded and how many of them failed right now. But Ed, I need you to roll the damage.
Okay, so what am I rolling? Just the 13d6s. Here we go.
Yep, 13d6s.
And this is going to be old school rolling, folks. So
Love it.
Please be patient. Zokir over here, the cultist. Why do I hear boss
Yeah,
music?
and all you got to do is give us the total, Ed.
yep.
Hey, Bart, it was my understanding there was to be no math on this exam.
$52
All right.
hit points.
52, Bart. So now double click on the blood droplet and then type in the 52. Okay. So Elminster, you shoot off the fireball and you're standing there, and for all of you, it does absorb that 52 points of damage. Okay, I don't know, exactly what effect that 52 is going to have on the staff, but you absorb the 52 points of damage coming in your direction, and everybody behind you is prevented from damage, and then everybody on the far side of you, something very weird happens, because you realize that these creatures are taking a lot more damage than you expected from this fireball. Okay.
Oh no, they're vulnerable to radiant. Oh, the poor bastards.
All right.
They're just shadows on the wall
yeah,
now.
Bart, I think that takes all of them out because we did it as fire damage, not radiant damage. So, yep. So
They thought they were real cool, but then Elminster hit him with the unmatched power of the sun.
That's right.
Yes.
So,
I love this game.
All right. I need to figure out which ones are which and delete them all. Dang it. All right. Actually, Bart, just hit him again with more damage for me, please.
Just hit him with more damage.
Yeah, you can do that. Just actually target everybody that you had previously as well, and just keep hitting them. There are two that are no longer targeted that made their saves. All right, so Elminster, you see the fireball explode, and you didn't expect it to have this effect on them, but all of a sudden they burn to a crisp. Everybody that's within range of this thing burns to a crisp. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everybody in the room turns to look at you. Everybody left
It
in
was
the room
him.
turns to look at you. Furbald, it is your turn now.
Takes a quick second, points at the man in the pointy hat. Wasn't me.
I would like to apologize on behalf of the party for the war crimes
No,
we
just-
have and will continue to commit against you.
Just officially for the record, that wasn't my fault. That was him. And if you all want to take this opportunity to run, he's probably going to do it again.
Run, you fool! He still has so many spell slots!
And I am simply going to hold an action by pulling out my wand and wait.
You need to be very detailed with me. That's another thing that I do for your held action. So tell me exactly what it is that you're gonna do with your held action.
Well, see, here's the thing. Anything comes towards me to attack, I'm going to use my wand, which for those of you who don't know is a wand of wonder. So I can't exactly tell you what it's going to do. But it'll be
Scary
something.
stick.
So what does it do? Good question.
That's why we wonder. We wonder what it does.
It's scary stick.
It is.
Absolutely. Point and
It
pull.
All right, and by the way, so everybody's items were like there were a couple of small things that Bart and I made sure that you guys had, but your items were all randomly rolled too. Like, and when you get to be that high level, you have stuff that you just collected that's interesting, right? So like the well that we just discovered, and like the Wand of Wonder too. So I think one of you may even have a a ring of warmth. That's very important for you in the desert. So
Yeah, that would be my ring of warmth. That
Listen,
mhm.
I'm sure having a ring of jumping made sense for me at some point.
All right,
One
so
time
Nil,
saved you.
Nil, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hold my action and get ready for a fire breath. And when they charge me, try to get at least 3 in the cone.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna wait till 3 of them get in a cone lineup.
I'll settle for 2, but 3'd be great.
All right,
But I
well,
won't do it for what?
You got to tell me, like, because you would
Okay.
know, right? You're gonna trigger
Sure,
this
yeah.
at some point. So
Yep, absolutely. I want to get as many as possible. So I'm going to wait.
all right. So it is now my turn, and you realize, actually, Riku, give me a religion check, please.
okay. Page skills.
No, you can't do that for religion. That's stupid. You got a -1 on your religion check.
Sure
What
you
kind of
can.
cleric are you?
I'm not that
what
kind of cleric.
are you?
I'm not that kind of cleric. Yep.
Not that kind of cleric. All right, you have no idea what kind of creatures these are.
I've never.
I really know a lot about nature, but like I only care about my goddess. Anybody else's gods are beneath me.
I'm sorry. Have you met a lot of religious people? Most of them haven't even read their own holy book, let alone everyone else's.
These guys start to come at you, and if they're farther away, they're dashing towards you. So
Oh, it's a come to Jesus moment. Okay.
to come to Elminster and come to Riku and come to Nil and come to Marcus and come to Furball and come to Aggro Moment.
I embrace my fate. They're shouting probably.
All right.
They just watch like half their guys get pasted against the wall and they go, yeah, we can take them.
Yeah, we could
it's a
take
good
them.
idea.
Yeah.
Clearly, they don't have as much sense as the fish from earlier.
Well, they're running towards the problem. Very religious.
All right, this one can actually get to you guys and attack aggro. All right, so aggro, this one's coming at you. He is going to give you some claws and some bite. All right. All right. He misses you with his claws to begin with. Misses you again, and then misses you with his
He's
bite as
trying
well. Mhm.
He's trying his best,
He
okay?
is. He's trying.
He's a little shook.
He gets an A for effort.
This guy is going to get to you, Nil. He had to use his dash action to get there. So we will leave him right there. Right, but that is, you have two of them, but neither, like, they're not lined up for you at this point. So you've got one in one direction, one in another.
Okay.
Okay. This one also uses his dash to get there. Get right here. Okay. But he had to use his dash. So Furball, he is not able to attack you. Riku, it is your turn.
I'm just wondering something because I saw how much divine or that holy damage wiped these guys out. So I'm just going to present my holy symbol with my little unicorn on it and attempt to see if these guys will turn.
All right. What is your range for turning?
Let me see.
Undead.
Turn on to
30 feet.
30
so
feet.
You've only got three that are within 30 feet of you right now, Riku.
Oh, what the heck? I'll just smack one with my shillelagh.
All right. You'll need to move just a little bit towards one of them. Yep, there you go. Okay.
Okay. And then... Sorry, I need to scroll up.
Yep. Oh, and you hit. Yep. Nice.
Okay. And I will be choosing fire damage with my divine strike this time. Which should be 2 extra D8 of damage.
I got it. Keep going. Hey, you and I both did it.
Yeah.
I'll clean you up.
I apologize.
Yeah, what kind of damage are you going to do?
Fire.
Okay. Okay, that'll do it.
And that's all I can really do.
Okay, so go to your. You already did it. It was 9 plus the 2d8. Okay. All right. Immediately that thing crumbles to the ground. Okay.
Sweet.
He is left as a spot on the floor. All right, Marcus, what are you going to do?
All right. Well, I, first of all, am going to. This is a 7th level spell, so I'm going to mark off my 7th level spell slot there. I cast Draconic Transformation, and with a booming roar, dragon magic infuses my body.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Fizzband spell, so we don't have it really set up very good in Fantasy Grounds, so I'll just have to kind of tell you what it does. I got blind sight up to 30 feet, which doesn't matter. I have a fly speed of 60 feet, so double what I normally have. Speaking of which, I'm going to fly to about here, and I'm also 30 feet in the air. But then also the cool thing that Draconic Transformation lets me do with a bonus action for as long as I concentrate on spell, up to a minute, is as a bonus action, I can do a 60-foot cone breath attack, which will force any creature in the area to make a dexterity saving throw versus my spell save DC. And on a failure, they're going to take 68 force damage and half on a successful. And with that cone, I'll be able to target this guy and this guy. The two guys just south of me. I control clicked. That's how you do it, right?
All for you. A new version of Draconic Transformation. So to attack those guys, you did it right. You need to target them just like you did. Okay. All right, and then you double click the cast, the one that looks like a die, just beside Draconic Transformation. Double click that. Okay.
Okay.
And then, assuming that no matter what, well, you did the blood droplet instead of doing the die.
My apologies. My apologies.
Just make sure that you hit them. Go ahead and roll the die. Oh no, now they're gonna. Never mind. They're just dead. Okay. This is too hard. This many.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I'll do it right next time.
All right. The way that I like to see or think about Draconic Transformation, you're not physically that big, but
it doesn't
very much
turn
like
you into a dragon.
You know how. Oh, what movie was it? One of those old bad D&D movies where two people had rings and they formed spirit dragons in the air and the dragons were fighting with each other. Anybody remember which movie that was? No, not that.
That was worth the price of admission alone. That one.
And I don't want to hear about your Schwarz either. So not those Schwarz. Yeah. All right. Anyway, but that's you kind of see a mystical dragon shape form around him, and all of a sudden you see a breath of fire still breathed out from that mystical shape, but you see his hands extend forward as he as he breathes it. So he's obviously doing something. Those of you who have adventured with him before, you've seen this, and Ed, you've seen this, or Elminster, you've seen this, on others as well too. So a crazy, exciting spell that he just cast. All right. So messed up.
I'm channeling the full power of my draconic ancestors.
Yeah. Just messed up everything on my screen here. So.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll give you a few moments for his draconic ancestors to mate.
Guys, please, not in front of my friends. You're embarrassing me, guys. No.
Cut to the commercial.
Cut the feed.
Please stand by.
Technical difficulty.
Yep. As soon as this battle is over, we will take a short break. All right. All right. Hey, this one was able to make it, so I get a choice between Nil and Riku as targets. Nil, your evens. Riku, your odds. All right, Riku, this one is swinging at you. He gets. There are going to be more bites and more claws here. Okay.
No clause for alarm.
Oh, but there is clause for alarm. All right. So he hits you, and then you have to make a saving throw, which you succeed at thanks to that damn bless spell. What was that? Who gave you that? I think their name is Pat
Thank
something.
you again for the blessed spell,
Yeah,
Pat.
Pat.
66.
Indeed.
Much appreciated.
Damn you, Pat.
Yes, Pat.
Ah. You feel
Wow,
your
you're on the
muscles.
DM's hit list and you're not even playing.
So Riku, you feel your muscles seize up, but then you're able to move again. All right, and now you get bitten. And I do bite you too. Nice. All right. Piercing damage again. All right, and you need to make another save. Damn it. I hate Pat.
Hey, look, the bless did it again. Thank you, Pat 66.
Pat,
Woohoo!
you suck.
I didn't even have to waste a roll for divine
Oh,
intervention.
I know. All right. Next one does not make it there. So the next one gets to about there. All right. Next one is on the other side, charging in as well. Right. This one definitely makes it. I'm going to have two to choose from. So Nil and Aggro, you are in range. So Nil, your evens, and Aggro, your odds. Aggro coming at you.
Me.
Yep. Aggro, go. You're afraid of the claw. You're afraid of the. Nope, you're not afraid of the claw.
Not afraid of the claw.
You're afraid of the bite. You're afraid of the bite. Nope, not afraid of the bite. Oh yeah, you are. Awesome.
Yeah, I got bit.
Yeah, you've been bitten. All right, a little bit of damage for you. And why don't we have a con save there? Damn it!
Gardner looking at his monster and going, please just hit somebody.
Oh. All right. Next one. Running in. All right. So now, Nil, you've got two lined up in one direction, two lined up in another direction. Are you going to get lucky enough that you have three lined up together? I don't know.
The answer is yes.
We will see. All right. Go. You know what? This one's going to get close enough. All right. So, Nil, you've got 15, 5, and 3 lined up now. So I need you to, control click on all 3 of them to get them targeted, and then use the breath weapon attack button. Do we have the breath weapon set up properly?
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, we do. I got it set up.
You do? Okay.
So look at your actions tab.
You said 15, 10, and
3.
16?
They're on the map. If you control
3,
click on the
okay, I got
map,
'em.
they're all there
Yep,
together.
I got 'em.
Okay.
All right, I got them.
Yep.
Yep,
All right.
Okay,
So yep, you've got them now. On your character sheet, I need you to double click on the blue die icon to the right of Gold Dragonborn Breath Weapon. See that? It's down below all your paladin actions and effects.
Okay, you said on the not on the main, on the
Actions. Correct. On the actions tab.
Right, sorry.
Mm-hmm. No, don't be sorry. We're all learning. You've only had one other session so far. So.
Right.
Yep.
Yep, breath weapon, blue. Double click on that.
Yep, double click there. There you go. They've all had to make saves. All right. Now, let's see. Well, you're going to hit all of them, but some of them are taking partial damage. So now click on the 5d6, the red icon, the fire icon. Holy cow.
There we go.
I see what we did. We did it twice.
Did we accidentally leave Divine Smite turned on?
No.
No, it's
I
meant
think-
to do that much.
Yeah, no, it wasn't supposed to. I think I may have told him to double click and we only needed a single click.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna let it stay just to let you know that these things are pretty darn tough. They're not, none of them go down. Some of them taking 2 sets of damage here. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So, let's see, where are we here? All right, the next one. Oh, thank goodness he was coming in late. Because he would have been right there in that too. All right. He dashes up there. Now he's actually right beside you, Neil. Okay. Next one.
Okay.
Yeah. He gets there for sure. And Riku, he's going to attack you.
Of course he is.
Yep. He's got 1 claw for you. And you dodge that. And he's got a bite for you. Ooh, and we bite you. Nice. Come on, money. Right, and the saving throw. Nuts! You did it again. Damn bless spell. All right.
I mean, he would have passed that one either way.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys see this creature at the end of the hall. It basically becomes very incorporeal. Okay. And then it moves towards you pretty quickly, and then it solidifies again about where it is right here. And as it does, let's see, which one am I going to do? Oh yeah, yep, that's definitely going to leave a mark. All right. Let's see. You see a sphere, or I'm sorry, a wave of negative energy kind of roll out from this creature. Okay? And I'm going to target all of y'all there. Go. And all going to make a save here. That. Right? Followed by a little bit of damage. All right. And all right. Marcus, unfortunately, you had your draconic transformation concentration broken, and you are no longer in draconic form.
Really?
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it is. For you.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, I suppose.
All right.
You just had all these guys lined up so beautifully, and then you do this to me. How
I
could
know.
you?
I know. Aggro, it is your turn.
Cool. All right. I'm going to go after number 3 with a great axe. Let's see. And I attack 3.
I'm sure that he's casting Great Axe.
He's very good at casting Great Axe, apparently.
Bart, I don't know why, but I'm hearing an echo when you talk, so that's a little odd.
Okay, 32.
Okay.
And then I click on the damage, right?
Yeah, 32 is an easy hit there. Yep. So, and yep, you with your bonuses, you get 19 points of damage. Which one were we attacking?
Number 3.
Number 3. All right. I need to
Yep.
drop that on him. Okay. All right. He staggers as you slam your axe into him.
All right, I'm going to go after him again.
Okay.
Oops. $22.
That'll hit.
$12 points of damage.
Hey, 12 more on him. Yep.
Is he still standing?
He is still standing.
All right. Do it again. I have 3 attacks.
Yep. He says, "Bring it."
All right. $14 points.
Yep, my stream title's wrong. I'll correct that during our break. Actually, I don't know if it. Yeah, it will. All right, so 14 points done. Okay.
And he's still standing?
Oh yeah, he's still standing.
Okay.
But you
All right.
definitely staggered him when you hit that last time, the middle time. Okay.
Okay. All right, that's it.
All right. You pass your turn. Elminster, it is your turn.
Mhm. Right. Who is left where? That's the
So
problem.
you guys are surrounded basically on the left side. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them surrounding you on the left side. There's a smattering of others, 3 farther south of you and to the left, 3 farther to the right and south of you. And then the one who hits you with a negative wave of energy is straight south of you.
Okay. Let's. I'm just looking at the size of the room and meteor swarm.
Ayo.
And I'm thinking, no, let's not, because I could see Garner. The lights in his eyes lit up. And it's like,
Also,
okay,
I think we're indoors.
And I hear certain things.
yeah. So I'm just gonna prismatic spray that guy to the south.
Okay. Prismatic spray it is.
And I'm gonna have to pull up the spell because
You really don't have to.
Oh, good.
Just roll your let's see. No, it's a save. So I can force it right here.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Please, yeah.
All right. Oh, and he rolls a 19 or a significantly modified something that you have no idea what it is, and he makes it. But that's going to give him half damage, right? So
Mhm.
you tell me what type of damage you're going for.
I'm going for radiant damage.
All right, radiant damage. Oh yeah, you saw that, didn't you?
What?
Oh no, have
Nothing.
radiant as one of the prismatic spray damages. Is it? Look at it real quick.
Oh no, Elminster can change the damage of anything he does.
All right, you're
Using-
right.
yeah.
I need to add another effect here to make this happen the way that I want it to. So add a damage effect. And it is D6. This is D6 radiant. That should do it. Right? Let's do this. Do it the right way, dang it. Delay. Right. Now. Oh yeah. Here it comes. Lots of dice. All right, and it smacks him for 34 points of damage. You notice that the radiant damage does kind of a normal amount of damage to it in this case. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't seem to be sensitive to it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right, but he definitely takes that radiant damage to the face. All right. Anything else you want to move? You want to do anything else?
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Elminster's going to. Well, no, I shouldn't. Elminster's going to pull out his ever-smoking pipe and puff on it, which will activate it for later. There you go.
Works. All right, Furball, your turn.
How do you want me to use the Wand of Wonder? Just want me to roll the percentile and then go from there?
Yeah. Actually, I should have pulled that one out, but go ahead and go ahead. Roll percentile. Okay.
57, and I am targeting 18.
7 on number 18. All right. 57 is okay. You see 18, and where is 18? Let's see. 18's out there to the side. All right. You
Yep.
see 18 and everything around 18 disappear in a sphere of darkness. Okay?
I hope that's a good thing.
Darkness is what, 15-foot radius?
Yeah, I believe.
If it's the spell.
Yes. So it's the equivalent of the spell is what it is. I was hoping for bigger so that it would envelop the party, but it doesn't.
Man, and
There's
right
enough
after you took
chaos.
away my blind sight too.
All right.
Would have been funny.
All right, Furball, anything else you want to do?
No,
Okay. All
I'll stay there. I'm not moving towards anybody else.
right, Nil. Nil, you have 3 of them lined up there next to you. What are you gonna do?
Well, it looks like number 10's my target. Let's see here. And I'm going to just hit him,
Okay.
when I figure out what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
1 second.
So on
Okay,
your
there we go.
yep, on your
Yep.
actions tab, go to the there you go. You got it. All right, you hit easily.
Okay.
right.
Damage.
Are you gonna do any okay.
Nope. I wasn't going to do anything special, but on my second attack I
Yep.
am.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't go down.
Nope, he did not go down.
And so I'm just going to use a little divine smite on him.
He does look like he's taking a bit of damage.
Does he? All right. Yeah, I'm just going to hit him again.
Right, yeah, you hit easily.
There we go.
All right. So you smack him around a little bit and step back to admire your handiwork and pass your turn.
He didn't go down.
Yep.
Damn it.
All right. So one of these others that's out on the edge comes in, and he is going to try to claw and bite you, Riku. Okay.
Man.
No. He misses. This guy's definitely not as tough as some of the others. Oh, okay. This guy actually swings at you and then falls into the well and starts to sink below the surface of the water. He has no swimming speed. He is unable to do anything else in this fight. He is gone.
He
Poor
just
guy.
trips.
All right. This guy is going after aggro. Oh, he misses aggro with his bite. And then misses again as he tries to claw at you, aggro. but you can tell aggro that this guy's not really that tough. All right, Riku,
All
your
right.
turn.
So, guys, who's all damaged?
I'm not.
Looks like me, Furball, and you are the ones who are feeling it, but you the most.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely hurting here.
I mean, I'm flying 30 feet in the air, so I'm not too concerned about myself.
Yeah, well, I only have like 9 hit points left.
Please take care
so
of that.
I think I need to step back that 5 foot and cast heal upon myself. Let's see. Heal, take that and drag it over on my guy, right?
Oh, there you go. Yep.
That's
Nice.
that makes me feel a lot better about this.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Notice, you're just feeling a little worse for wear. All right.
Yeah. I had to step back and take a moment.
All
So
right,
there we go.
You've
That's
moved. You have cast heal. Anything else? Any bonus actions?
let me see. I don't think so at this point in time.
Okay. Can't cast another major spell.
Nope, can't cast another major spell, so I'm done.
Okay. Marcus, what are you gonna do?
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So the little purple icons for spells for the effects, if I click them again, does that disable them if they're already on me?
No, you actually need to go to yourself on the you need to go to yourself on the combat tracker, and there is an effects thing. I'll remove draconic transformation
Okay, yeah.
just to make it easy.
Because
You still have bless on you though, so that's not
yeah.
a
So
all right. Hey, we just got raided by Tim from Stronghold. So thank you, Tim. Appreciate y'all
Thank you,
joining us
Tim.
today. So you get a
Thanks.
little bit of something extra today. So
All
All
right.
right. Thanks, Kim.
Yeah.
So the way I figure it, this weird negative energy wave bullcrap monster,
yeah.
paired with the caustic devil blood crap, I get the feeling this is probably some kind of extra planner guy of some sort. And while I'm not going to make a roll to see if I can check, I'm just going to say that I'm pretty confident in my random assumption.
Oh, a politician.
Okay. And what are
Okay,
you gonna do then?
buddy. Here comes disadvantage charisma save. I cast banishment.
All right. So
Bye bye. Go
Cast
to on the plane,
banishment. All right.
please.
So he disappears in front of you right now. So
Well, and as long as I keep up with that, even if he's from this plane, he'll be gone for a minute. But if he's not from this plane, bye bye.
all right.
Then I'm just going to quicken spell, and I'm keeping track of my sorcery points. Don't worry. I'm just going to quicken spell firebolt at unidentified 10.
Okay. Right. So for you on that, yeah, there you go. Oh, but you miss. It fires off and it slams into the wall, and the the place that that it hits, some of those runes kind of give off sparks, but they're still glowing with a nastiness here.
Right. And then with the remainder of my turn, I'm going to fly back further away from the enemies.
Okay.
How do I pass my turn?
Them, but yeah.
I know I'm still above them, but I just want more distance.
Okay. All right.
How do I pass my turn?
You don't have to worry about it. I got it.
Okay.
All right. So this one that's out here on the edge now is coming in, and it's going to. It actually pulls out a glaive. Actually, all of these have glaives, but the ones who got into melee range, 5 foot range, weren't using them. But this one's going to use its glaive on Nil. So Nil, it targets you, and then let's see. Let me see how many. Oh, I get 3 attacks with my glaive. Right. The first one hits. Nice. And oh, look at that. So, oh, that's not right. I used
You
you
say,
to put
hang
the
on a
bless
minute.
effect on everybody. Hold on. Let me put it back on everybody because all right, that's a pain. Let me just finish my glaive attacks. Right, that's a miss, and the last one is a hit.
Got it.
I am not gonna. I'll wait till I do something where it requires me to immediately. I'm gonna do something that's gonna require me to put it back on people. All right. Nil. Just so nil. Target everybody friendly. Everybody friendly. Nil. Bless on everybody friendly. Somebody needs a wrong button for me like they have for Jay.
You need to stop using technology.
Oh yeah. It's hard though when you're in Canada and everybody else is around the world for us to not use some sort of technology.
I tried telling you guys that to play with Ed Greenwood, I would have drove everybody in the minivan and played on his lawn.
He was
Okay.
serious.
Hey, that's a great idea. I have this liquor cabinet.
Awesome.
Well, I tell you what, Ed, if you put up another game with Ed Greenwood at GaryCon, I will bid on it. And if I can play on your lawn, I'm willing to go even higher.
Awesome.
All right.
Oops, that was the wrong thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can correct that. That's not a problem. I got this.
I was
You're
trying
okay.
to buy
We're
you
all okay.
time.
We're all okay. We're all okay.
So far.
That's a lot
None
of
of
bite
those
attacks.
one hits.
I just need to target nil. Nobody else. All right, nil.
Nobody else.
Now there we go, nil. All right. Ooh, and I hit nil again. All right, so nil. Give you some piercing damage. Goodness. All right. You succeed easily on your saving throw. All right, and here is this attack, which also hits. That's nice. A little bit of slashing damage from these claws. And still a success on your saving throw. All right. Drat, you've got to fail a saving throw at some point. All right.
I think you'll find he doesn't have to fail his saving throws, actually.
Not to argue with the DM or anything.
Probably.
Right.
All right. So this one. All right. This one comes in and he's reaching over the heads of his other friends, but with a glaive.
Well, that's not very nice.
He's continuing to beat on nil here.
Wow.
All right. Well, yep. He hit him twice with the glaive. This is nice.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't think you're using that word right.
Yeah.
You haven't played much with me, have you? All right. All right. So this one has to actually move around. He can't get into melee range, tight melee range, but he can swing at either Riku or Furball with his glaive. So evens for Riku, odds for Furball. Evens, Riku, he is coming at you. All right. He misses with his first attack, swings wide. He hits with his second attack with his glaive. Smacks you in the shoulder. You stagger back. And he hits you one more time. This time in the chest. All right, nice.
Damn it.
Well done. Well done. All right. This one is going to target aggro.
All right.
So aggro, he had already had you targeted. He's one that attacked you previously, and he's going to try to bite and claw you. All right. So his bite misses. His claw misses as well. Drat.
And I'm going to use a ricochet so I get a attack when a creature attacks me and misses. I can use a reaction to hit him.
Right, that's fine. This is your reaction. This guy's immediately to your left. It's number 15.
Okay. All right. So just hit the.
Yep. So you can. Yep. There you go.
9,
Okay. Actually, didn't drop it on him, but that's okay. That definitely.
Oh, I'm
hits
sorry.
him. That's okay. Definitely hits. Now drag and drop that on him. The damage for it.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I got the wrong one here.
It's okay.
And
Pat66 in the chat said if
I
Ed
got it
puts
right
up a
there.
tent for an overnight stay, he could turn it into D&D B&B.
Nice.
Plus
I like
plus
it.
there's a D8. I get to roll with that too.
I've actually added that already. Well.
Okay,
get
good. No, we're good. You're doing a great job of helping us out. Thank you.
Here we go. All right. So the next guy is the guy who is caddy corner 10 feet away from Nil. Nil, he is going to attack you with his glaive over the top of his other friends here. So he hits. Oh, critical hit. Wonderful.
Great.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh, Nil. All right. He hit you for 21. I rolled 1 on one of my damage die. That sucks. All right. Next attack. He misses. You lean back and easily dodge that. And his final attack, he
Dodge that one,
misses. So
too.
you're already back and you don't even have to move when that one comes. All right.
These guys get an awful lot of attacks.
All right. So this guy knows the general direction that you all were. So I'm going to give him actually a dexterity save when he hits the well. And if he, it's going to be a fairly difficult save because he is not very dexterous. All right. So actually he is fairly dexterous. Okay. But we're going to make it a DC 15 save as he staggers into the well, and we're going to pray that he doesn't just stagger over the edge of it. Yeah, because that would not end well. So, yeah.
I
Thank
think
you
it
for
would
that.
be very cinematic. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, here's my save. Oh shit!
Like a
Roll a
stone.
nine. This is not good. All right, so this is the guy who was hit with the Wand of Wonder Darkness, and he staggers into the well, and he doesn't realize that he's there in time, and immediately, immediately falls into the water and immediately sinks out of sight. So.
Hey guys, look at that. It's literally the only time ever darkness has been useful.
Exactly as I planned it.
This guy is going to come around and he will got to get here. Okay. Yeah. So he can't. He's going to have to use his glaive to reach out and smack Riku. All right.
This enemy placement could make me cry. It's beautiful.
If only
They're all
you
lining up.
had a breath weapon.
All clustered up, yeah.
Mhm. All right. So I've actually got 3 choices here. 1, 2 is Nil. 3, 4 is Riku. 5, 6 is Furball. All right, Furball. Congratulations. You are his target of choice. All right.
Uncanny dodge.
And he uncanny dodged 3 times in a row.
That was my first car.
He does hit you with with his first attack. It doesn't hit you for too much. Do you want to use uncanny dodge this time?
No, I'll probably need it for the next one.
Yeah, min damage roll ain't exactly. Oh,
no,
and automatic.
He has a critical miss instead, and
Yay.
immediately his turn is over. Fortunately, that was his last attack anyway. He is standing on the edge of the well. I am going to do the same thing I did to this guy, or to the last guy to this guy. He must now roll a dexterity save. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Damn it!
No.
As he becomes overbalanced, he swings at you, Furball, and instead vanishes into the darkness, the dark waters beneath you.
That's really unfortunate for him.
Garner, your Hollywood career is just leaps and bounds. Everything you're doing is cinematic. Everything you're doing is a visual payoff. Keep it up.
I especially like the part where the enemies died without needing our intervention.
Yeah, that was cool.
Aggro. This one is the one that is down and beside Nil, but swinging at you with claws and teeth.
All right.
All right. Oh, and he hits you with his bite. Nice. All right, for a good 23 points of damage. I like that.
Holy crap.
And, it was almost a 1. Damn it.
Nope, sorry. No paralysis or poison or whatever the hell that is for you. Zokira says the well deserves a level up.
Rat. Foiled again. All right. This one is on the edge of the well, swinging at either Riku. Let's see, who did I swing? I swung at Riku last time, so Riku, I'm coming at you again. Okay, with the glaive. Okay. All right, Riku. I hit with my first attack. Just a paltry 6 points of damage. I hit with my second attack. Oh, much better. 13. And my third attack, misses. All right. Passing my turn. All right. So that is one round that this guy has been gone. I don't think I'm going to get to round 10. All right, Aggro, it is your turn.
All right. Number 3. Let me get back up here.
Come in, number 3. Your time is up.
That's right. Now serving, number 3.
You hit easily. Nice 29. 29 to the face.
Not the face.
That's a favor to my mother.
All
Not
right.
the face.
All right. He's still standing, I'm assuming.
Yes,
do it
he
again.
is still standing. You have, pieces are starting to fall off. You hit him again.
All right.
Up close, these guys are like there's flesh on the bones. Ouch. All right, with that one, he goes down. You smack him. His head topples off, and his body again falls into the well.
Hooray! The well has leveled up to level 2.
I was going to say, we're doing a good job cleaning this well up.
Yeah, I was going to say, holy crap. We're part of the problem.
Are we
Momentarily.
the baddies?
All right. I got one more attack. Whoops. I'm not going to move yet. And now I'm going to hit this guy. Number 5.
Okay. Oh, you
That's a
smack
hit.
number 5. Yeah.
And I'm going to drop it right on here.
Oh, this is not good. All right.
I missed.
No, you didn't miss. His head goes flying. Fortunately for him, he doesn't fall into the well. He just dies right where he was.
Oh, well, whatever.
Okay.
The well's full. The well's not hungry right now.
That's right.
I'm going to do a move.
Okay. You're going to provoke an
I wanna
attack
mo-
of opportunity from number 5. Thank you very much.
Oh, 5. Okay, yep, I will do that.
Yep. All right. He
Whoops.
is going to try to bite you as you run away. Oh, and he hits. Yeah. 5 is really appreciative. It's his time. His time in the sun. Oh, I don't mean the sun. His time in the moon.
He doesn't want to be in the sun.
He does not want to.
Ooh.
Nope.
No, not
No,
5.
no, 5's down here.
Yep. All right. So he does hit you. And now we're going to make a nice little save.
All right. Oh, easily.
Yeah, easy peasy. You didn't even need the bless for that one. All right. So
I'm gonna use action. I'm gonna use action surge,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do. Which one is it? There's a shove attack for my maneuvers. So
Playing too much.
So-
Baldur's
Everybody
Gate
into the
3.
pool.
Yeah, definitely been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. All right. So, all right, you attack, you hit with your attack. So it is a contested strength roll now. Okay.
yes.
All right. So, fortunately, I have a decent strength. That's okay. All right. My strength roll. Come on. Did I lose you guys?
Nope.
Okay, good. It's not rolling. Oh, I see. Check. There we go. Well, all right. So it's my first one. I accidentally clicked it twice. But my first one was a 13. What do you get?
Just roll a 20-sided die.
Well, it's
Oh, what am I? Okay, hold on,
do it
hold
from your
on, hold
character
on,
sheet
hold on.
on the main page of your character
Yep.
sheet.
Yep, I see
and
it now.
It's going to be on the left-hand side.
I got it. Yep. Nope. I wasn't sure. Oh,
Oh shit.
21.
Yeah, that's not good. All right. I think you've seen this this one before. You lean into him and put your shoulder down and shove. He puts up some resistance to begin with, but then his foot slips off the edge of the well and he tumbles away into nothingness.
All right, and I got 2 more attacks. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pay it back to number 5 since he took a cheap shot at me. So.
Oh man, well MVP for real, for real.
It's a hit. I believe it's a hit. Is it a hit? Yeah.
I'd be scared if a 26 didn't hit.
Indeed.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's gonna leave him.
And I get and 1 more attack on him
Yep.
to make sure he knows who I am.
Oh,
8.
even with a 4, you hit him.
Wow.
Fighters, man, they're really good at what they do, and what they do is
Right.
hit you a lot.
All right.
All right. So
All right.
let's move this along though. This one, yeah, the leader is banished. Not going to make it back in time to do anything about it. And then when he does make it back, you're all just kind of sitting around in a circle, and then Elminster reaches out and
Waiting.
casts Disintegrate again.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Yep. Checks out.
so
That trick
these,
never gets
these
old.
unfortunately have been taken care of here, and with them being taken care of too, this doesn't solve the problem. You go, you inspect the walls. The walls still have all of these runes on them. Now that the runes are carved in it, the taint is still there. The endless decanters are flowing through this taint and still filling up everything now. Something is powering these runes, and you don't know exactly what it is. But Marcus, you sense something that is definitely arcane about them that's fueling them. However, Nil, it is your paladin's what's it called? Divine sense. Yeah, it's your paladin's divine sense that actually tells you that there is something powerful and evil out that door. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
Before we go out that door, Anybody that's damaged, let's gather around, and I'll use the staff of healing, a couple different charges for
Okay.
the mass
Let's
healing.
actually take a quick break first.
Okay.
Everybody can take a bio, and then we'll come back and we'll finish healing everybody at that point. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
All
halfway.
right.
I was
Yep.
just wondering what it was going to take to scrub this taint clean.
Oh, well, you got to figure that out. All right. Taking a bio, going on break.
Oh my God.
All right. Bye-bye.
driven TSR people nuts for years when they
You're
do play
on, by the way,
tests.
just making sure you
Yeah.
know we're on again. So
Yeah. Is you always turn their favorite monsters into a clam. And then they get so frustrated, they jump up and down because they have this cool thing they're supposed to use on you to play test it. And once again, they're a clam.
Behold,
Great.
my new amazing monster I've designed to be real challenge. Polymorph disintegrate. No!
It's clam.
It's clam.
It's clam.
Yeah.
Where we are.
there
It's
Jay
chowder.
is. Jay came back. Thank
There he
goodness.
is.
Yeah, that's much better than Baldur's Gate 3 polymorph that only lets us turn people into sheep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can count sheep and fall asleep.
But I don't want the sleep condition. That's bad.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Okay. So, something nil is out there. It is radiating evil. It is radiating necrotic power. Massive necrotic power, nil.
That's not good. Do I know what it's and it's to the south past that
it
door?
is to the south, yes.
Well, I inform everybody of that.
It's the most evil being in the multiverse.
The most
the
evil
president
being
of the
ever.
Homeowners Association.
Did we heal up? Because there's something bad to the south.
Yeah. So
we need to use some of my magic up here to heal some people. Because let me see, I can expend 5 charges from my staff to do 3d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier on anybody up to 6 creatures. So
To all of us, basically.
All right. So,
Healing for all.
yep. Look real quick.
I'm not sure exactly how to target everybody with that.
I'll take care of it. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. So you're doing what? The mass cure wounds? Yeah.
Yeah, so I can get 3d8 on as many people as I can, because I'm pretty sure a lot of us are walking around with damage.
Yep.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mass cure wounds on everybody from you. Riku, targeting everybody. Go. Oh, that was pretty nice. You got 2 8s and a 1, so 22 to everybody. All right. Everybody's feeling better.
I'm feeling better. I've got. I'm gonna take a healing potion. I think.
Okay.
I got one.
I'm gonna have to do that too.
All right.
Well, hold on. I was going to say I can expend and do that one more time.
Yep.
Because I
use
still
all
have
charges in your staff, but yes, you can.
Yeah, and I have a chance if I rolled a 1 that it would blow up.
All right. Let's go
But
ahead.
what's it gonna do? Make me blow up? No, even worse. It'll go straight to your thighs. And then you'll blow up.
All right. Oh, hey, 17 points for everybody. Okay.
That's better.
All right. So
Okay.
all of you are definitely feeling good. Elminster, you now have no damage. We got 26 for Furball. We got 68 for Nil. Nil, you took a beating, didn't you? We got.
I did real bad.
Yep. 47 for Riku, 21 for Marcus, and 51 for Aggro. Okay.
And I will roll the d20 now to see if it disappears. It does not disappear.
It does not disappear.
It was close to a 1. Scared me.
All right.
I'm going to take a couple potions because I thought I would be higher up than 51.
Okay.
So I'll-
I think I put the potion. No, I don't see the potions on there. Hold
Well,
on.
and remember, you got your fighter second wind ability too.
Right, but in my inventory here, I have 2 health potions, potions of healing.
Yep,
Yeah,
so do I.
me too. I don't know how to use them.
Everybody, I'll help you all out with this. So, actually, why don't we make them? We make them potions of. It says just potion of healing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't be carrying potions of healing. You'd either have greater healing or superior healing, is what you'd have.
Okay.
Right. So Riku, I'm sorry, Aggro. I'm gonna actually do this from your character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. All right. Items, but that's okay. All right. So I'm gonna give everybody 2 of these. I'm basically gonna target everybody, and then heal everybody for it twice. Okay.
Oh, good. Can I have extra hit points for later?
Yeah. No.
Stockpile them.
But
Yeah.
Elminster needs 500 temporary hit points. Otherwise,
Yes.
it's not fair, Dungeon Master.
Your first,
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
first potion gives everybody 14, and your second potion gives everybody 17. All right. So
Okay.
people are feeling pretty good
Cool.
now.
Yeah.
Cool.
All
Better.
right.
right.
But
Yep.
everybody's used their potions of greater healing. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Rest is just on you. All right. So something's out that door. What are we gonna do?
Kill it dead, probably.
I say we kill it dead.
I mean, that's a good plan.
Oh, wait.
We're going to hit
Union
it
Rex.
really hard. And if that doesn't work, we'll hit it really, really
hard
hard.
again. Yeah.
Bigger hammer.
I mean, I'm going to assume at this
What did
point
I
the door is
do?
not locked, but if you want me to, I'd go check.
Didn't. Oh, no. That was insubstantial and wraith-like. I was going to say, didn't somebody just come through it? But
Yeah, he literally came through it.
He was the closest creature to it, but everybody who you fought was inside here.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. What are you doing?
I mean,
Heading
I'm
towards
not-
the door.
Okay.
Very carefully heading towards the door.
I was going to say, aren't we sending our scout to find out? That's what he's for, Mr. Baggins?
Well, unfortunately, Aggro has already moved over.
I'm getting ready. I'm looking. I'm making sure I got all my
Yeah,
stuff.
there-
I'm surveying the room. There goes Aggro. Never mind.
Yeah, well, as usual, there goes Aggro. He's got his axe.
There goes
Aggro
Aggro. All right.
Jenkins.
When Aggro gets towards the door, when Aggro gets about 20 feet away from the door, yeah, Aggro, you kind of stepped into it, right? A 10-foot wide swath. I say 10 foot. It's 20-foot wide swath of some sort of necrotic energy comes shooting out of the back of the temple, the north side, shooting straight towards you where you are, Aggro. Unfortunately, all of you are still lined up in a line that are caught by this. I need everybody right now to give me. This is actually a dexterity save. But everybody give me a dexterity save. It is actually a DC 20 dexterity save. Go.
I see how it is. You just didn't like that we healed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm going to
Is
use
that how
evasion.
it's gonna be?
Oh,
Oh no, Neil.
All right, Neil just rolled a 1. That's
Oh.
awesome.
yeah, I did. Woo!
Dirty 26.
Well, I assumed it'd be dirty. I don't think you can roll a 26
I mean, there might be a die out there.
on a d20.
Well, everything Elminster does is dirty, but I feel
What is that? Your deception proficiency d20 special edition?
Yeah.
All right. So I got a save by Furball, a save by Marcus, and a save by Elminster.
Yes. And because it was a dex check, in my case, that means I won't take any damage.
I hate little creatures.
What?
Well, that's not
It's a
very nice. What have
rogue.
we ever done to you besides
Holy
murder all
shit.
your monsters?
Ouch.
That right there is why I had to dodge it.
So when we see like Ghostbusters and
Holy
there
shit.
is this power that is shooting up into the sky. Well, that's basically what just ripped through you, going straight out the door of this temple. You just rang the bell to tell everybody that you are here right now. All right.
Surprise!
Mhm.
We are guys.
Housekeeping.
All right, so
Housekeeping.
Furball takes none. Nil, you take all of it to the face.
All of it right to the face.
All right.
He just turns around and looks at it.
Yep. So Elminster takes half damage. All right. So actually change that. All right. Who else takes the full thing? Agro
Agro.
takes the full thing, and Riku takes the full thing. Agro. Riku. Okay, and everybody else is taking. Not everybody. Just leaves me with Marcus taking 35, right?
All right, get on.
Marcus takes 35.
Still doesn't feel great.
There you go. All right. Elminster took 35 too.
did he?
He did.
And what sort of damage did he take?
Oh,
It was wrong person. It was necrotic.
Ah,
All right.
thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I bet you did.
This is because of the dragon, isn't it?
But no, this is because Agro decided to go straight towards the door without checking for traps first.
Well,
I mean,
there's two
somebody
ways to find
after
traps.
Agro had already moved all the way down, somebody did say, "Oh, we go carefully and check." No, it was too late. It was too late.
Right.
right.
Well, I think before anything else, I'm going to move myself to not be lined up with the door anymore.
I think that's probably a good idea.
That's not a bad plan.
I believe I'm going to cast Regenerate on Nil.
Thanks, man.
All right. Agro, you are close enough to the door that you see. No,
What door?
you see a cavern, so it's totally underground. But there is light streaming up from a massive hole in the bottom of this cavern. Okay, so there's a cavern with a massive hole in the floor, and you can see light coming up from it. Okay.
Ooh. I informed the group of it.
Hey
And
guys,
they
there's
say, I'm
light.
sorry I hit the trap.
It's okay. I'm sure you didn't mean to.
Again.
Again.
God, I'm such a good friend.
So, by the way, on the first turn, Neil, you actually see if I can do this right. You gain 34 hit points from the regen. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work.
That went the wrong way.
That's negative inverse. There you go.
Hey, don't heal him in reverse, Dad.
That was not me.
I did it.
It's that flat hat guy.
Elminster's
I'm
Ring
just
of
your humble
Regeneration.
servant. All I'm here for is to take care of you in whatever way I can.
Take care of.
Real heavy air quotes on that "take care of" statement.
That's right.
Can I do lay hands on myself?
You absolutely
Sure.
may.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lay on hands can be cast on yourself.
Yeah. We'll just
Yeah.
watch.
That's great.
Hey,
We
yo.
won't make it the least bit weird either.
No, not at all.
No eye contact,
circle.
nothing. Just
Nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
Your lay on hands is how big now?
Well, that sounds kind of personal.
Wow. Yeah, there we go.
What a personal question, you pervert.
Oh,
It's your
Oh,
paladin
ask
level
somebody
times
that.
5. So it's 50 plus
Paladin level times
35. It's 80. So you still have it's 85 points. You still have 11 left if you heal everything. Okay?
Let's just heal everything.
Yeah, I hate the way that they do lay on hands, but that's the rules as
Yeah.
written 5e, so is what it is. I liked it better as a one shot type thing. So
Right.
anyway. All right. So
I don't
Neil,
like that
you
my
are fully-
players can split up and make it harder for me to kill down.
That's right.
DM
Well,
problems.
I got 11 points. Does anybody need any?
I would need some.
All right.
Slog across the room. Tap
Here we
aggro.
go.
It's his fault.
Yep. There you go.
11. Okay. I like it
It's
when
okay,
people do
Aggro. We
things.
give you a hard time because we love you.
You know, seriously, guys, I like it when people do things like use up all their healing. That's awesome.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah.
The phrase "I'm out of spell slots" must make you ecstatic.
No doubt. All
So,
right.
is this where I tell you Elminster's Ring of Regeneration is just working away on the job?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I do believe this is the part where you crush his hopes and dreams
Wow.
like that.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Just kind of working away. I'm good with that though. All right.
Okay.
So, Elminster, you and by the way, Neil, you still had regeneration on, but it's not going to do anything else now. So, since you
Okay.
healed it all. All right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So you guys all come to the door and you look out and you see the same thing that Aggro was looking at, that there's this massive hole in the cavern, and there's something down there, obviously.
The molten core of the earth.
Sure.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
It
Kill it,
doesn't
kill
look
it.
like the glow from molten lava. Let's say that.
Okay,
Okay.
it's not fire.
It's the Lich from Adventure Time.
Run!
Y'all are gonna, make fun of me, but I've actually not seen many Adventure Time episodes. So
That's okay.
yeah,
It's okay. I'm very kind.
yeah.
Everyone else is gonna make fun of you though.
Yep. So Alien Anti-Hero in chat on the stream is actually Bart. But Bart, what's the quote from Big Trouble in Little China? What will come out no more? Nice.
All right. I think we should go down there and kill that thing dead before it gets to spam its AoE bullshit attack anymore.
Sure.
All right. So, are we moving over to look through this hole? I mean, you're going to have to get closer to see down in it.
Yeah, regrettably.
All right.
We all just gonna march in together? We gonna group up? What are we gonna do?
Quick, let's form up into a conveniently AoE shaped pack.
Yes, perfectly circular for maximum
Perfectly
coverage.
circular for minimum distance required for a hypothetical area of effect to hit all of us.
Maximum effort.
I'm okay if you make it easy on me. I mean, why not? All right. So, your your flight, which was from your dragon form.
Oh, I can do that normally. It's just not as fast. I just have
Okay.
wings.
All right. So, are you gonna fly over it? Or are you gonna
I'm still flying.
walk with everybody else? Okay. All right.
I want to have a bit more of a vantage point.
Yeah,
All right.
my flight is Delta, so I'll be there in a couple weeks.
Well, at least it's not United, am I right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
yeah.
Let me share an image with you guys. I know that I'd been showing off a little bit earlier and shared this with.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'd shared this with
Uh-oh.
Rich earlier. Let me put it here so everybody on stream can see it, and I'll put it so all of you can see it.
I don't even have the screen anymore. My
You-
screen went away. There it is. There it is.
All right.
Peekaboo.
Hi.
You
Good
are
thing.
staring down into the cavern from the hole above.
Is that a snake? Is that a cobra?
It is a cobra.
Have we just crossed into another game universe?
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Cobra Commander.
Go Joe.
Hey, if we're in G.I. Joe now, does that mean we all get guns?
Won't make a difference. You can't hit anything. Knowing is half the battle, but the other half is equal red and blue laser fire. True, they were safety conscious. Everybody manages to eject. Plenty of time.
I can do this.
We can't let the impressionable youth think people die in the war. They won't sign up for selective service if we do that.
You're thinking too much. Be careful.
With all of the months that I had to prepare for this, you'd think that I could have painted your miniatures, but no. I have miniatures, but I didn't paint them. But my daughter did paint the temple. So let's change from that image to what I'm sharing with you guys already in. I've shared it now with you in Video Ninja, so you can take a look at the miniature temple there.
That's cool.
All right. See if I can do this right on stream.
Oh wow.
What, Garner? You prepare beforehand? Shit.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
The nerve, I mean.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot better than my soda box bridge we used for my campaign.
Well,
I mean, it
One of
worked.
the guys in our community always plays with miniatures, and he's got a fantastic friend, Bill. So first of all, that's Lord Gusumba. His stream is actually starting in 4 minutes, so he's not paying attention. Thank goodness. But he's got a friend, Bill, who does all of his miniatures, and he has just so many massive, different areas, and so it's definitely pretty cool, everything that he's got. But anyway, I wanted to make sure though that our last fight here had miniatures in it too. So, anyway, so you are now looking at yourselves in the temple. So now, don't worry about any maps or anything like that. In Fantasy Grounds, you're just watching, what we've got here with the temple. Okay. All right. So this thing is giving off a eerie light, yellowish light. It's kind of a sickly yellow light. Definitely not a healthy sunlight type light. There's no doubt about that. And Nil, your divine sense is just off the charts with necrotic energy coming out of this thing. Okay.
Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, the big bad's in there for sure.
Yeah, we've reached the end of the dungeon.
Yeah.
All right. So who's gonna do what now?
I'm assuming Aggro's going to just run through the door.
I mean, that
proceed
does seem
get
to
a
be
2 on
standard.
initiative.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Would it be unsporting of me to disintegrate the temple?
No, I think Gardner would love it if you did that.
I think it's okay. Yeah,
I'm fine with it. Sure.
it's a good opening move.
Okay, how big is this chamber? Like, can I meteor swarm and not get anywhere near it?
Oh my god.
He's gonna bombard it from space.
I
That's the only way to
would
be sure.
I would figure that I would meteor swarm it and change it into radiant damage.
I can feel Gardner's despair at that.
But I'm not interested in rearranging the architecture. I would put it through the front door and into the
Guide it right on in.
it's a beautiful temple. You don't want to ruin that. You just want to ruin what's inside.
Delivery
That's
for
right.
Mr. Big Bad.
That's right.
Ding dong.
Well, you invited me along, and I feel like I should do something to earn my keep. So, and this temple is just sitting here, and it shouldn't be.
And it's just calling out to be remodeled.
This is my patch, and I don't recall issuing any building permits for temples to set or whatever this serpent god is. So I think we should remove it. But let's remove all the people inside it first. First, they're the real problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to get rid of the squatters, otherwise it can turn into a whole court case.
That's
We don't
right.
want to deal with that.
That's indeed
the real
problem.
villain was the legal system all along.
That's right. I'm so glad you guys are all on the same page about this. I mean, it gives me that warm party feeling before we destroy everything. Garner, can we destroy everything? Can we do it now? Can we? Is now a good time?
Do we have to wait to open it, or can we go now?
Gardner, can we please blow it up? Please.
All right, y'all. First of all, I know that you're from north of the border, Ed, and so
Yeah.
We down in Georgia think about things a little bit differently. So the way I imagine this is Elminster turns to Marcus and he says, "Hold my beer."
Yes. Well, you see, we Canadians have already drunk the beer. There's no holding. Because yeah, you have like
Hey, Dragon Boy, check this shit out.
That's right.
you have like
this.
5 seconds to down the beer before it either freezes solid because it's winter, or the guy next to you swipes it and drinks it for you. So there is no holding beer. It's gone. The beer is inside. When somebody says "hold my beer," he really means "hold my bladder."
Well, you know, Ed,
All right. So
we spent a lot of time in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Yes. Okay, then.
So I understand what you're saying, because I always tell my wife that anything east of Newberry is Canada anyways.
awesome.
Not wrong.
Okay. All right. So, but Elminster shoots off a number of meteors out of his meteor
Nova
swarm,
bombs.
that are going to hopefully shoot into this temple and blow out the backside of it. But what you see happen is basically dissipation of all of the arcane energy that is headed towards the temple. So there seems to be some sort of an arcane shield that is absorbing this. But as it absorbs it, the temple starts to grow more and more powerful. It's almost like your staff that absorbed the radiant damage, but the entire temple is absorbing what you're throwing at it right now.
Got it. Okay.
That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, no doubt. So, but in true, fashion, aggro runs up and throws a rock in it, and the pebble
Well,
just
yeah.
kind of bounces. It bounces into the door. Okay. All right. So after holding his beer, Marcus, what are you going to do?
Well, I think I'm gonna call on the ref here because that was a load of bull crap. I think we need to march in there, and we need to file a complaint with the manager of this temple because this is ridiculous.
Okay, Karen.
You will give me my venti vanilla caramel sprinkle frappuccino, and you will give it to me at $2 under the listed price.
Awesome.
Wow. You guys have professional Karens down there.
Well,
Our Karens can't spell Frappuccino.
Right. So I just remembered too, or realized too, that everybody on stream wasn't watching the miniatures at the temple, so I just changed it so everybody can see it too. So anyway, I'm saying that for their benefit, not for yours.
Okay.
All right. So
Well, we know you can physically get in there.
well, before we go in, I was just thinking that if we're close enough together, I could use my holy aura and concentrate on it for a minute. It's an 8th level spell.
He's just going to
Divine
make us
light
do this the
washes
hard
out
way.
from you, and more or less the 30-foot radiance around me. Creatures of your choice in that radius, when you cast the spell, shed dim light and have advantage on all saving throws. And other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with brilliant light. The attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends. I thought maybe that would be a good idea if we're all going in there at least.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, aggro's going in. I'm throwing rocks at the door trying to see if we can get open.
Okay. So Riku, mark off your 8th level spell, and then let me put that effect on everybody here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, let's see which one is you. Concentration. This goes on everybody. So I'm going to get Riku. You're going to target. And you're going to put effect on. All right. I put that effect on everybody. All right. Anything else you guys are going to do before you walk in?
My mage armor goes up.
Okay. Mage armor goes up. Put that on you.
I'm gonna burn a 4th level slot to put greater invisibility on myself as we enter.
Right. Greater invisibility as well. Right. Invisibility on Marcus. Go, Marcus. All right. I put that on you, Marcus.
I've got a potion of invisibility too. Might as well take it.
Was that you, John?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. All right. Nil is going to put invisibility on himself. Okay.
This is usually the point where I hide in the shadows, but since I'm lit up like a nightlight, that's not going to work.
Yeah. It's a little different, isn't it? Okay.
Look, I'm bait.
And Elminster's going to send his Elminster has multiple ever-smoking pipes. So, as per the character sheet, and he's going to send one of them ahead of him, ready to go.
So, pipe is a physical pipe, right?
Yes.
All right. So it is able to go ahead of you and
Yeah, it flies through the air
All right.
at my direction. Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. How far in front of you is it?
At the moment, it is 80 feet in front of me.
Okay. All right. So you guys are at least 80 feet from the entrance at this point.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's say though that you start to move forward, and you can keep telling me other things too, but you get close enough that you realize that it did pass through successfully where the barrier seemed to be that was absorbing all of the arcane magic that was sent at the temple. Okay.
It basically
Mhm.
was the "please don't blow up my temple" barrier.
Right. Um, but it was right near the door. So now it's going through the door basically, and so you are 80 feet away. Anything else you're going to do before you guys keep moving towards the door?
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, I'm going to step to the side.
All right. So we
Yeah, I
got-
learned
we
my
got a
lesson.
nice
I'm
little-
not going to be lined up with the dang door again.
That's right. Spread out, guys.
So, all right. So and just for everybody, here is our half elf healer. Here is our sorcerer. Right. So we got a sorcerer with a little fireball with him. Here is a paladin that has wings that are well, it's your draconic wings, right? So that's your paladin, and then here is our dwarven fighter, and then here is our auto gnome rogue. If I can move my fingers out of the way. Auto gnome rogue. All right, and then here you get to see Elminster's backside. Everybody
Elminster's backside.
Side.
Right, we're not going to
It-
show you Elminster's front side because Elminster may have had some changes going on.
Hey, y'all better appreciate that we're letting you see Elminster like this. Normally, you have to pay for this kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, let's draw the veil of decency over the pronoun jokes now.
So, you guys are 80 feet away. Anything else that you do before you march up? And
I feel like he's fishing to hopefully see that we say no, so he can say, "Cool, you die."
oh, you're not going to
I
die.
mean-
I promise. Well,
Yeah.
not
Oh,
from
yeah.
this.
I really feel like because I have 87 hit points of damage. Who else has got a whole crap ton of damage?
I'm good.
I'm
We know
perfect.
you're good. Didn't Aggro get hit pretty bad by that AoE
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, I'm I'm under. I still have over 100 points, but I'm down 80.
Okay, well, let me see. I'm starting to get low on spell slots.
Oh, no, don't tell him that.
No, my higher level spell
Garner's
slots.
just smiled.
Right. I'm just saying my higher level spell slots.
You
But-
still have a 9th level spell slot.
Yeah, and I'm saving that. I'm saving
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna have to pry that one from my
Cold dead hands.
I was
Elvis-
just okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just going to say Elminster's going to heal himself.
Yeah. Elminster, I already healed you. I assume that your
Yeah.
regen healed you by the
Yep.
time you got here. Yeah.
I'm going to probably burn a 5th level spell slot. For a cure wounds on aggro.
Okay.
We can't have our fighter going down that easy.
So you're going to burn it as a 5th level slot. So
Yeah.
that's going to be 5d8. Is that right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. 5d8 plus your Let me look real quickly. Riku. It's +6 plus 5d8 plus 11. Right? All right. So you heal aggro for 28.
Okay, and I'm going to do the same thing on myself. I'm
Okay.
kind of hurt.
Yep. And you heal yourself for 30. Okay.
Okay, well, that's better than nothing.
Okay. Right. All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
as you guys approach, you Elminster allows the pipe to go in front of you. Elminster, the pipe goes as far as you can see into there, and then you got to be able to see it to direct it, right? So
No,
um,
I can see through it.
you can see through the pipe. What do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the pipe's relatively small. I'm just saying that you can't see into more than 10 feet into the temple here. And so it
Okay.
gets to the edge of what you can see, and then do you want to send it on farther or what? I mean, you can send it in, but you can't see. You can say go forward 10 feet and it'll go forward 10 feet, but you can't see what's there.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
send it forward.
All right.
I will be able to know if anything happens to it,
I
though.
agree. But you send it forward and nothing happens.
Okay.
As far as you know, it's just floating somewhere out of sight right now.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do? Come on, guys.
I'm just gonna go. Well, you know what? This is my job. I guess I'll go forward.
Well, I guess yeah. I mean, we're going in. We got to go
Right.
take care of the thing.
I think we'll just chill here forever and not resolve the adventure.
Yeah.
Anything that comes out, we nuke.
There you
That's
go.
right.
All right. So, so what is the marching order? Obviously, aggro, you're first, right?
Yep.
I'll be second.
Okay. Right. So aggro, then nil.
I'll go third, I guess.
All right. Furball.
I'll go fourth.
All right. Marcus.
And I'm behind Marcus to back
Okay.
him up with.
All right, we got Riku, and then we got Elminster. Okay. All right. So, guys, like, how long have you been playing?
Long time.
Long time.
In 1E, did you learn what a rogue actually does?
Oh yeah.
We'll put the rogue up front.
I know what
Yeah,
I'm
rogue
supposed
up
to do.
front.
However, at the moment, this rogue is a lamppost.
I know that you're a lamppost. Well,
But
and
I
it
can
doesn't
still
have to
check
be the
the traps.
lamppost, but somebody has to say, and it can in 5E it can be the smart guy, which probably would be Elminster. So send him ahead, right? But no,
He's smart enough not to go ahead.
All right,
Bingo.
we'll
as a
have
matter
the
of
rogue with aggro right behind him.
all right,
So when
The
I
rogue
miss,
will check for traps, and aggro will
set them off.
be there and push him to the side and go whatever. If there's a creature that comes, aggro will go in front of him.
promise you there's a trap. Okay, I mean, just come on, guys. You got to think about this. So I'm gonna let the rogue have a chance not to kill himself and aggro.
Woo! No pressure.
All right, Furball. Yes, you are up there with aggro. Aggro's ready to yank you out of the way. You are checking for traps too. Go ahead.
Let's see. Skills.
When I regain consciousness.
Yeah. When I woke up in the hospital, I had no idea.
Admittedly,
So would that mean-
Elminster said explicitly, "I'm not standing right in front of the door." So,
Which is a good idea.
mhm.
Do you want investigation or
I'll let you do whichever
Perception,
one
what do
you
you-
are best at.
investigation?
All right, investigation it is. All right, for those of you at home, he rolled a 28.
All right.
As you look into the entrance, you do notice that there seem to be multiple pressure plates. As you inspect them, and I would have made you do an investigation anyway, I guess. But as you inspect them, you notice that they seem to these pressure plates seem to invoke something magical here. So you may now try to disarm these pressure plates with a sleight of hand check. Okay?
This couldn't possibly go badly.
No.
Now,
Go back.
can I just walk up and hit him with guidance?
You don't need to. He just rolled a 31. So this is what level 17 rogues do, right, Rob?
That, as far as I look,
It's-
I don't claim the class. I'm
This
just
is-
doing
yeah,
them.
This is your job, right? And you've done it. You've done it well. So you are able to figure out.
That's it. I'm out. You're on your own, guys.
You figured
Oh,
out-
okay, bye for road. Send your check in the mail.
Yeah. All right. So as you walk in, you're able to, figure out that first one, and there are 2 additional pressure plates like this. You're very quickly able to identify them and disarm them as well. Okay.
Don't step
All right.
there.
You and Agro see down the hall that it opens up into a larger chamber behind there. Okay. So we will reveal our larger chamber. Okay. All right, and I'm going to actually just spread this out a little bit so we can see and deal with all of this on the camera. So, all right, so
Nice.
you are able to see in there. There seems to be a sarcophagus of some sort all the way in the back. There's also some sort of holding area in the middle. There seems to be a pyramid of some sort. You can't see to the left or right at this time.
You know it's a trap. Well, there's 2 ways to find a trap. The safe
Send in
way
the
and the
Marines.
fast way.
What? Stick your head in it. Yeah.
Oh, that's the 2 ways. Hey, Agro. Why don't you go see what that pyramid's all about?
All right.
Actually,
He did say, "Let's keep moving it along."
well, we're moving along.
So
Moving right along.
yeah.
Song cue.
All right, Agro, you move on in.
I'm going to check out the pyramid.
All right. So Agro, you
Oh.
are in there, and so Furball, you are right behind Agro, going in at this point. Everybody's
Yep.
still being kind of cautious, not standing right in front of the door, but you think that the danger is past from some sort of trap that might be shooting something out the door.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna move up because I got to keep these guys inside my aura effect.
Mhm. Right. I'm gonna actually open this up a little bit more too, so that we can all kind of see what's going on here too. So there is a sarcophagus on either side, as well as a sarcophagus in the back, and then this pyramid in the middle. Okay. As the rest of you are able to actually make your way in here, right? Neil, you are actually closer to the front, and then we've got Riku, and Marcus, and Elminster. How do I make Elminster a feminine name? Elminster,
Elmara.
Elmara. All right.
Mistress.
So,
Elminster.
Oh no!
Elminster.
Oh no! We're not making that sort of movie. I get paid extra for those.
Yeah, are we able to make it in? You sure you don't want to do another 20d10 necrotic damage for old time's sake first?
Oh no, we're already in.
Yeah, you
No take backs. We're in now.
41, no problem for Furball. All right. You guys get in the middle and you can't, nothing happens, right? So you're in there, you've seen this stuff. You see the sarcophagi. You see the little pyramid. Nothing happens. You basically turn around, motion everybody else in, and everybody's able to come in. Nil, as soon as you get in, the two sarcophagi to the left and to the right are triggering you in a massive way.
Left and right, bad. Nothing from the one down the hall though. At the end of the chamber.
Yet.
Dun. Well, I'm gonna head left.
Gamers always go left.
All right. So,
Okay.
breaking this up. Hold on just a second. There we go. All right. So as you approach the one on the left, all of a sudden, I know you're shocked, but you're not surprised. But
Right.
a massive creature appears, and I'm not going to stick it all the way back in there. But the lid to the sarcophagus is thrown off, and a massive undead creature appears. So that's maybe a little bit too close.
Lovely.
Excellent.
It's a little bit blurry. Anyway, these the two things that I got are actually from the what is the Steamforged? Yeah, Steamforged games. Yep. So anyway, massive creature blows the lid off of that sarcophagus. And by the way, everybody go ahead and roll for initiative. And when it does, then to the other side, the sarcophagus, the lid to the sarcophagus actually just lifts itself off. And by the way, these are pretty cool on this model. The lids on the sarcophagi, well, they do move as long as you don't do them at the wrong angle. But the lids actually come off. But this one floats off, and out of that sarcophagus comes another obviously undead creature. Okay? Everybody rolling for initiative. And then
Dirty 19. Real roll is 14.
okay. Minster has a 19. All right. Everybody else, it looks like y'all have rolled properly. That's good. Right. I will add these to the tracker. All right. The creature that knocked the lid off of the sarcophagus says in a very deep and masculine voice, which is a little bit odd to you, says, "Who disturbs the rest of the Lich Empress Carlotta?"
Tax collectors, don't mind us.
It's the IRS. You haven't paid your taxes. Get on the ground.
We're from the government. We're here to help.
you.
We're here to help you.
We're here to help you liberate your funds from your bank account.
That's right. We're contacting you about your car's extended warranty.
I told you that he, Lord Damuked, will not allow you to disturb this unholy place. All right? So you have what is apparently Lord Damuked and Empress Carlotta. Okay? Actually, I deliberately made her name Carlotta. Okay? Or Carlotta.
Yeah.
All right?
Uh-huh.
Right? And Damuked comes from my
Dad
my
joke.
love of Scooby-Doo. So all damn you kids, for if I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you damn kids. Except they don't say damn, they say rotten. But anyway.
Lousy
Anyway.
kids, dog.
So All right. Let's see. I get a 15 and a. Have both of these. Okay. Did I reveal the wrong one? No, I didn't. We're good. All right. So, Furball, you get to take action first.
All right, and just to give you a heads up, Almighty DM, I'm using Thief's Reflexes, which means I get to do my normal initiative, and then I get to take another round at my initiative minus 10.
So you're going to get it at 11. Okay. We'll reset that each time you're done. Okay.
Okay, I only can do it at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, and I'm going to hit it with a Wand of Wonder because that's the biggest weapon I've got.
Oh,
Can't possibly go badly.
Let's go gambling.
He's now covered in grass. I don't know. Summons a rhino.
Control an action as it normally would. Roll a 1d100 to see which animal appears.
Sweet.
All right.
95.
I did not prepare a miniature for this.
No, you couldn't.
I've got
What'd
one,
we get?
though. I'm gonna. Oh, this is totally gonna happen. By the way, are we going after Lord Damuked? Or are you going after
Yeah,
Lord
he's my.
Carhalata?
He talked foully. I didn't
Okay,
like
he
it.
did.
He's first.
All right.
Rude.
You hear his feelings.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't show. Let me try that again.
There you go. All right.
It's a slightly lower number.
79. What have we got? For 79, we have a rat.
Oh, we got this.
Come on. Is it a giant rat?
Nope, it is a rat. And I was totally prepared. There's
What?
this undead. Look at this. There's this undead
What is a 90?
lion.
What was a 95?
It's an undead lion. Yeah, a 95 is also a rat.
What the what? Hold
I'm
up, rat.
beginning to think he.
Nope, I just stand there and go, rats.
I have rats.
Go Pikachu.
That's right. Ratatouille, I choose you. Go gnaw on him.
Bite him, Remy. Bite
The rat immediately appears and scampers into the sarcophagus.
Traitor.
Great.
No, he's going to destroy the phylactery.
Sure.
Good luck with that. All right.
Well, that was mine.
Yeah.
He has
Elminster,
plated teeth. He's going to bite the phylactery.
Elminster, you've done well as well. What are you going to do?
Well, first of all, I need to know from the dungeon master,
Yes.
where is my pipe?
Your pipe is actually right in there, basically where Argo is. I mean, Agro. Sorry, Agro. Sorry.
Where is it in relation to the two open sarcophagi?
Oh, it is smack in the middle between the two open sarcophagi.
Okay.
One to the left, one to the right. It is probably about 50 feet from either sarcophagi.
Okay. So yeah, I will start it running towards the sarcophagi of the lady.
Yep, the Empress. Okay.
And it is going to, if it reaches her and she doesn't do anything to it to stop its trajectory, it's going to blow up right above her.
It's a heat-seeking pipe. Who knew?
But that's not my action for the round. That's what I'm telling the pipe to do, and then I am going to do something to this other guy, which is I'm going to call down the silver fire upon myself. Lasts for 1 minute. I'm resistant to cold and fire damage, immune to magic and psionics that would affect my mind. I can breathe underwater. I can unleash a silver firebolt line that is, so it's a silver fire, not fire. It is, and you can't magically dispel it in the realms. That is 5 feet wide and 60 feet long. And DC 19 dexterity saving throw, takes 10d8 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save.
Freaking
And I'm gonna
Elminster.
pow the guy who spoke so severely to our tax collecting.
We're just doing
So,
our job.
Elminster, the first thing that I need to tell you is, do you remember the skit? Where was it? Where we learned talk to the hand. Which show was it where we learned talk to the hand?
Steve Martin was involved, but I don't remember anything else.
Probably SNL.
Probably.
But all right. So unfortunately, your pipe got a talk to the hand. It is actually literally stopped with only a mage hand that is casting.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
it
the
doesn't.
pipe
It
is
doesn't
still
explode.
very near to aggro. Would you like to make it blow up anyway?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I just thought I'd
No.
ask.
Please, I would like some friendly fire, Mr. Elminster. Please blow up your ally for no reason.
Don't tempt me.
So, Ed, you have been blessed. Here, hold on just a second. Let me put the bless on you. This is a new bless.
Whoa. Ooh,
Yep,
thank
on
you.
Elminster.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
Elvis has entered the building.
All right. Now
Okay.
what? You were doing something to
Silver fire.
yeah.
Silver fire on
Okay.
the other gentleman.
Yep. Okay. All
And
right.
this bolt of silver fire should be hitting him about now.
All right. So Bolt shoots at him. That's a dexterity save, right?
DC 19 dexterity save.
DC 19 dexterity save. All right. DC 19 dexterity save. So, all right. All right. He fails. He is going to choose to succeed.
Right. So I'm burning resistances. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You got it. You are correct. He chooses to succeed. Do I take half damage on a succeeded on the silver fire?
If he can use magic and access the weave, yes. So if he can use magic at all, the answer is yes. Because the silver fire is the weave energy.
Gotcha. Yes, he absolutely is able to access the weave and cast magic spells.
Be a little surprised if a creature of this level couldn't.
I know.
Yeah.
Shocker. Totally shocked. All right. So how much total damage?
He would take 10d8 in half, so it's 5d8. 5d8 radiant damage.
You rolling that?
Shall I? Okay, I was going to leave it for you, but yes, I will do it.
I was expecting you were rolling it. My bad.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll it. No
Mhm.
problem. Here we go.
Mhm.
Oh, got to make sure I'm using my d8s rather than something else. Okay.
No, be an agent of chaos. Roll it in D20.
Ooh, 31.
All right. That's pretty decent. All right. He is hit for some damage. You don't think that it's, even with a save, that it's as much as he might otherwise take.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
So even though you would expect Radiant to, potentially be even more damaging, it doesn't seem to be. Okay?
Got it.
Yep. All right. Well done. All right. So we've got Furball, Elminster. It is now the Empress Carlotta's turn. And I'll be damned if I didn't put their titles in here too, so you know that she's a lich and he's a mummy lord. So, oh well. I guess everybody else knows it now too. So
Gosh.
So my Lich joke wasn't entirely wrong.
Yep. So the first thing that happens is that all of a sudden, floating out of each of the sarcophagi, actually, one comes out of the pyramid, one comes out of each of the other sarcophagi, but you also have these flame skulls that are now floating out here too. Yeah. All right.
A much beloved creature.
Everybody loves flame skulls. All right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So there, I think I've revealed everything. All right. So and you guys see them float out as and she is somewhat hovering herself as well. So let me wait. We had a couple of things prepared. That works. All right. And she is going to target each of you. And so she is actually going to start with a nice spell that, oops, that's not. He is casting a spell that is targeting in the middle of all of you guys.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
Wait. Oh,
yeah, I'm just gonna reaction 6th level counterspell that. I don't know what it is, but just
No.
no thank you.
right. We were gonna cloud kill you, but yes, you have now countered that. All right.
Sorry, gave it the office.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, sorry, I kept a window open. That's not very effective on us.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that was. All right. That is her turn. I'm just trying to. Oh, each of you needed to make this save. All right. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. You're all. I'm just curious who would have made it. All right. So. All right. Everybody would have made. No, not everybody would have made it. That's okay. Nobody is frightened by her. So. All right. And I am passing my turn. So, Marcus, it is your turn.
Right. So is it safe to assume that we're on one end of the room and the baddies are kind of like on the other end of the
One
room?
one is left, one is right. And here, actually, this is more like what it is to get that one over here.
Okay, yeah. Well, I guess other than the one flaming skull in the bottom right part of the thing, other than that guy, I could finagle this for everyone else. And this is me burning up almost the rest of my spell points. But here comes heightened spell Sunburst.
Ooh.
All right. You see the lich wave her hand at you, and all of a sudden your spell starts to fail.
8th level counterspell, huh?
Let's say that it's actually a 9th level counterspell. Thank you.
Wow. Fuck you too, then, I guess.
One F-bomb.
We're good. We're good. We met our quota. Now let's see if we can exceed our quota.
Okay.
All right.
I'm done. That's all I can really do.
All right.
That's it. I'm packing up my stuff and going home.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, at the end of your turn, let's see. At the end of your turn, let's do a ray of frost at you. Thanks to that. All right.
Should have used careful
Oops.
spell. Would
I
have cost
rolled
me
it on
less.
myself. I can't do that.
Sure you can.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, make history. Oh, we like that.
She just committed suicide. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah.
Weird. All right. Ray of Frost at Marcus. There we go, Marcus. All right. Marcus, where are you rolling at a disadvantage?
I
She
shouldn't be
attacked
rolling
at
it at
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Oh,
Why is she
It's because of
attacking
the
me?
aura.
what? Ah, the aura.
The
Oh,
aura
the
from
aura.
our.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry, I forgot. But it's going to happen to you right now. All of a sudden, all of your other magical protections drop. Okay?
What?
Yep.
Well,
Yep. Right?
So
You
just
can-
screw
you can
that
s-
8th level.
you can
spell.
start. Yeah, you can start
Yeah.
from the beginning. You have a 9th level slot left. So if you're invisible, you're no longer invisible. If you're protected by an aura, that drops. However, the paladin auras obviously can be, renewed immediately. Will here.
Now, what about mine? I took a potion.
Yep, it drops. Sorry.
Okay.
Mage armor is gone as well. Anything that you've got with a ring or other things like that, they can immediately be reinvoked. So none of those are going away.
Okay. Bracers. Da 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 da. What other rings do we have here?
All right. That would have been a lot more dramatic if I had done it when you walked through the shield like I was planning to do. So
Probably.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
I know. All right. So anyway, Marcus, it is your turn.
I am done.
Oh yeah. All right. So Marcus
I
is done.
sunbursted and she blew a 9th level slot to stop it. So overall, not a bad thing, I guess.
Yep. You used the 9th level.
8th level spell, and she had to use a 9th to counter it.
All right. Aggro, what are you gonna do?
I am going to go. Let's see. On that map, if I try to go to the guy, am I going to run into the flaming skull?
You could get to him without running into the flaming skull.
Okay. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to attack, and I'm going to use the Great Fighting Master, do -5, and then +10 on the damage.
Okay. All right. So what I want you to do the, well, actually, let me see if I've got the Great Weapon Master. Yep, I've actually got it here, so I can actually do this, so you don't have to worry about.
Okay. I'm going to do 3 attacks.
Let me put this on you real quickly.
Okay.
That goes on self. That goes on self. All right, I've got those on you. Go ahead. Yep.
All right. Hold on. Go to actions. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, it wasn't that.
How
actions.
long does that last? Do you remember?
That itself, I can use the -5. The -5 is each time I attack. I can opt to do it or not, but I'm going to do it for each one.
Yep. I see it. Okay, good.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. Here's the first one.
Oh. All right. So there's 2. Sorry. So I think you guys have played a lot. You may or may not know with the 5e rules, you can. Oh wait, you're a fighter, you're not the paladin. Never mind.
No.
All right.
No.
Sorry. With all of the paladins.
No, come on, go on. Give him Divine Smite
Okay.
for free, even though.
No, I'm not giving him Divine Smite. All right. So anyway, go ahead with your damage. Yep.
Don't worry, they're taking Divine Smite away.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Is that
All right.
a 12?
Oh, it's a nice 34 points of damage. That was a well-used attack.
All right, I'm going to do the same again.
Yeah, do it
The
again.
-5, so I get the +10. Oh,
Right. The 19 misses.
okay. What? 19 misses?
Let me
Holy
make
cow.
sure.
All right.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make absolutely sure here. No, I'm sorry. 19 hits. 19 hits.
All right, then that's going to be, does a 14 hit because it's -5?
Nope, it does not hit. 14 does not hit.
All right. We'll try the -5 plus the, that would be 21.
That will hit. Yep, 21 hits.
So that'll be a +10 to this roll right here.
Yep, it still should be rolling it with the +10.
Okay, so that's 14.
It did
I'm
not.
going to use
Hold on. It did
Oh.
not. Why did
the
it
21
not?
didn't hit?
No. It hit.
No, the
It
damage.
didn't add the 10, so I need to add the 10 to this.
Okay.
Okay, so you got 20 points of damage instead of.
Yep.
Right, so you had 34. Here. So it's a total of 54. Okay.
All right, I'm going to use Action Surge and do 3 more hits
All right.
because I have 2 Action Surge.
All right.
Hit him
All
again.
right.
All right. So that's going to be a 21 minus 5. You're still using the.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Yes.
16 misses.
Okay.
And
Uh,
so
let's.
people watching at home here, like these are super powerful versions of those individual creatures. So it's not exactly what you open up in the.
All right, I'll just drop the -5 and just go right with the regular attacks.
Okay. All right.
That's a
That's
6.
not going to hit anyway. So sorry.
All right.
Yep.
No,
You got
one more. Oh, so I did a 12. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We didn't apply that to the creature yet.
Okay.
That's all right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
This one should hit. Yeah, that one hits.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit all day long.
All right. Here goes with damage. Here we go.
All right.
So it'd be
11 more
11
points of damage. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well done.
All
Well
right.
done.
I'm done.
All right. So Aggro passes his turn. Nil, it is your turn.
Wonderful. Can I drink a potion and still attack?
No, drinking a potion is a action.
I'm going to drink my potion of giant strength.
Okay. All right. That'll definitely help out in the next rounds here. Potion of giant strength. Which one is yours? Which giant did we say it was?
What do you mean, potion of giant strength?
Yeah, so
Which
it's
They
giant?
didn't
type
determine
of
which
giant?
variety.
we
Oh,
was
I
Storm
don't.
Giant all day long. It was Storm Giant.
Oh yeah, sure it
It
was.
was a storm
Not a
giant.
snowball's chance in hell. We're gonna say it was
Frost
fire
giant?
giant strength. Yeah, we're gonna go with fire giant strength. Thanks, guys.
We try to help.
Shit.
All right.
My Jedi mind tricks don't work on Gardner.
I guess not.
But Gardner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a storm giant potion, and if you tried to correct us later, you promised to instantly kill your boss for us. Don't you remember?
All right.
You said it last time.
Let's see if that. I don't even know that worked. All right. You now have a strength of 25, Neil. Okay.
Fantastic. Okay.
All right. All right. Passing your turn to Flame Skull number 1. All right. So this is going to be the one that is actually closest to Aggro and fairly close over there as well. I get to shoot out a couple of rays or cast a spell. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna try to light Aggro up is what I'm gonna do. All right, Aggro.
Yes.
Get ready, because here it comes. All right. I miss with my first ray. Miss with my second ray. That's awful. Come on. I hit with my third ray. Very nice. Okay.
All right.
All right. Oh, you only take 9 points of damage. Damn it. All right. The next one, so I'm going to have to keep up with exactly where these are. But the next one is going to be the one that is actually closest to Furbald. So, Furbald, you are going to be the target of this one. You went first, didn't you, Furbald?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Targeted. Right. First one misses you, Furbald. Second one hits you, Furbald.
All right.
That's better. 12. Okay. And the third one misses you, Furbald. All right. Now, this guy is in the back. He's actually going to cast that. Okay. All of a sudden, you see the Mummy Lord kind of start to shimmer. You can't necessarily see him straight anymore. A little weird. All right. And then last one. Going to last one's going to make you all make a dexterity saving.
Everybody?
Right. We can talk about what happens after I do this.
All right.
Right.
I'll take that.
Bam, I'll take that.
All right. So Aggro makes it. Nil makes it. It's a yeah. Go ahead. Y'all make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Marcus, you got a 16. All right. So you got two 13s, one from Riku and one from Furbald. What did you get on your saving throw, Elminster?
Dirty 22.
All right.
So it's really an 18.
Yeah. All of you saved. Okay. So, Rat. All of you are going to take half of this. Actually, it's going to be. Right. Roll ones and twos. All right. So, almost two. I almost caused Nil to lose his concentration. All right. So everybody takes 11 points of damage, and that's all that happens from that one. It's a little bitty fireball that blows up right in the middle of y'all.
Itty bitty.
Yep.
It's a baby fireball. It hasn't had time to mature yet.
That's right.
Tragically
Riku,
spent
it
early.
is your turn.
Okay, well, seeing that my holy aura went down, I believe I'm going to cast my Spirit Guardians.
Okay. You could use your ninth level to cast your aura again if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could do that.
Just say it.
Not, but I could.
Good.
I believe I'm just going to put Spirit Guardians on for now.
Okay. All right. Spirit Guardians is what, level 5?
That's a third level spell.
Okay. All right. You see a flick of the wrist from the Mummy Lord, and your
I'm
spell
beginning to
fails.
sense a pattern.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there goes that spell slot.
Yep.
Let me see.
This Mummy Lord is exclusively a caster for that purpose, isn't
Well, so understand that that's one reaction from the Mummy Lord and one reaction from the Lich, right?
it? That's true. Until their next sets of turns, they can't do that again.
You're correct, except Riku's at the bottom of the list for you guys, and the Mummy Lord's about to go. So,
I don't give a crap about the Mummy Lord. The Mummy Lord should just go home and reevaluate his life choices because nobody loves him.
exactly. All right. All right. So, Riku, anything else?
No, I'm pretty much shut down for now.
Okay. All right, it is now the Mummy Lord's turn. All right. And I would note that in round 1, I did not do many legendary actions and I didn't do any layer actions, but these are going to start to go off next round. Okay. So everybody just be aware. Okay. So Mummy Lord this time is going to cast like um all right, Elminster, he is going to cast harm on you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you have to make a 17 constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make your roll, please.
Yep. Okay. So, dirty 16. I get a +5 on Constitution save. So,
All right. So
yeah,
that's a
21.
save. So you're going to take 7d6 necrotic damage from the save spell. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If this works. Ooh, that does work. Okay. Yeah. So that was 14. That it should be cut in half. So 53, that's going to be a 26. Yep. So you take 26.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Da, 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 da.
So, and it is your, or actually it's Furbolt's turn.
Hey, did my thief's reflexes kick in for the opening round?
Oh, you know what? They did not, but they would actually kick in right. Well, they would have kicked in already. I'm sorry.
I mean, we
So,
could
yep.
just
But
use
go
it.
ahead and
Yeah.
take your second attack.
I mean, it's worked so good so far. Wand of Wonder, 26.
All right, 26.
Summon
for
another
Wonder
rat.
Woman.
That'll fix everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where are we casting it again?
Lord, what's his nuts?
All right.
Lord,
So
what's-
unfortunately, you envelop aggro as well in a stinking cloud.
Come on, man, I told
Sorry.
you to skip the Taco Bell.
Sorry. My bad.
And
I don't breathe, so it doesn't bother me at all.
well, that's also the problem with the Mummy
Hey,
Lord. He doesn't breathe either.
You didn't give me a wand of certain. You gave me a wand of wonder.
I
Work them with what we get.
go figure. You're the one that's rolling it, not me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, blame the dice.
Uh-huh. That's right. So
You're just
that
the one
would
who rigged the
be
tables.
each creature has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you
right.
got this. You're a dwarf.
and it's poison, right?
It is poison, yes.
So I get advantage.
You do get advantage. That's right. So, but give me a con save. All right, you definitely save. You start to throw up a little bit in your mouth, but you're okay.
All right.
Turns and looks at me.
I'm used to this.
For the door.
Mhm.
That's for the door.
But you are still standing in the middle of this, okay? So, let's see. At the start of its turn, so at the start of your turn, you're going to need to make another save, okay?
Will do.
All right. And for argument's sake, we're going to say that this is a DC 14, okay? Should be pretty easy. All you got to roll is a 4 or better, and you make it. Okay?
I can do that.
Yeah. All right. So, Mr. Rogue, it is your turn again, but this time for a normal attack.
Because, they're loving me so much.
You should use that Wand of Wonder again.
How about
Nothing
a
bad has happened with
62?
that yet.
It's a stinking rat. I've combined the two.
In a 60-foot radius, centered on the target. If grass is already there, which it's not, it grows to 10 times the normal size
Jesus.
and remains overgrown for 1 minute. There is now grass covering the ground inside the temple. It basically extends all the way to you guys. Like you're probably about 25 feet from him, and so it goes all the way behind him to the sarcophagus, but all the way to you guys as well.
That's a good looking lawn.
Oh, good. We can now cast Entangle.
Very
You're
nice.
welcome.
But
I was just going to say my nature cleric is going to like some of the stuff I might be able to do with this.
all right, Elminster, what are you doing?
Okay, so Elminster uses his power here where he can do 3 attacks in a round.
Okay.
And he pulls out his other 2 ever-smoking pipes out of his boots,
Yes.
and he sends all 3 of them zipping all around the chamber, gets them over top of the mummy and the lich and some flame skulls, and detonates them at the ceiling, so the ceiling will fall on them.
Ceiling will follow him. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm not.
Roxpo, your boss dies.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you,
Yes.
what is imbued with this magical absorption is the construction of the temple. So magic is being absorbed, and the temple is growing brighter every time you do something that is actually at the walls of the temple
An
itself.
explosion explosion isn't magic. By the time it hits it, it's an explosion. The pipe blew itself up.
Or it is magical damage in this DM's book, and so
Oh,
it is
okay.
absorbed by the explosion is absorbed by the temple. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. And Elminster will silver fire the Mummy Lord.
The Mummy Lord's going to get the silver fire. Okay. All right. So again, it's a dexterity save. Is that right?
Yeah, DC 19 dexterity save.
Mm-hmm. I have failed miserably.
10d8 radiant damage.
All right. You want me to roll it just to keep us moving along?
Sure, yeah, do it. Yeah, because I know you can multi-roll with that thing.
Yep. There we go. All right. 46 points of radiant damage. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
All right. Pick it up right. All right. What else? Anything? Any movement or anything?
From the staff of Mistress Harold, mass heal on all the party members I can reach without aiding the 2 undead.
Okay.
Me and everybody else that I can reach.
Mass heal is up to 700, which I think will easily take care of everybody.
Whee!
So,
I likes that.
yep. 3, 37 puts us at 60. 36 is 106. 72 is 180 or 178. 11 is 190. 199. So, yeah, so easily heals everybody. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Right. Did you want to go ahead and heal the Mummy Lord?
No,
Okay. All right.
because
Thanks for asking.
I'm thinking you're not going to rule it that I can harm him by healing him.
Yeah.
Well, I probably would have that one not harm him, but it would not heal him either. So, yes.
Okay.
Probably, he says. It's a trick.
It's a trick. It's a trap. Okay, yes.
It's a trap.
I'm done. My turn is done.
Because, in the old days, healing magic.
Yep.
Used to.
At the end of your turn, you are going to use a legendary action from the Empress. And she is going to, let's see, non-undead creature must make a DC 18 con saving throw. All right. So who have I got targeted? Just have get the rest of y'all targeted. We got Elminster, Archibald, Hill. All right, everybody. This is going to force you to make a con save.
Hmm.
Go. All right. So we have a 26 by Riku, a 19 by Furbald, a 17, which is our first failure, by Aggro. We have a 15, which is a failure by Nil. We have a 29. Aggro. Oh, you rolled. Okay. So we had a couple of people roll in addition to my forcing the save.
Oh, my
Was
bad.
aggro one of them?
What?
I mean,
Yeah, that's my bad, man. The thing.
Oh, I rolled twice.
That's
so I
okay.
didn't realize.
I'm going to take the first roll just to be fair. Whatever the first
think
roll
that's
was,
fair.
I'm going to take. Okay.
All
I
right.
think that's fair. Yeah.
Aggro and Nil will fail. No, you fail both times anyway.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
I'm going to use Abominable, which is a fighter thing, so I get to re-roll my con save,
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Aggro.
and I get to do that 3 times. So let's do that. Nope.
That's still a failure.
Yes.
All right. And just to be clear, if you were thinking you could roll 3 times on one save, no, you can roll on 3 different saves, is the way that I play that. Okay. So you chose it. You also failed, so you still fail. All right. So, let me then. This should do everything right. It's just additional necrotic damage for everybody. And I rolled a bunch of ones too. All right. All right. So it was either 19 or 9 points of damage to 9 to the people who made their saves. Crap. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that was on the end of was a legendary action. That was on the end of Elminster's turn. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So for my turn, what I'm going to do is I'm going to this will only hit one
Oh, wait
person.
a minute.
So I am going to actually cast a spell called Ghost Warriors. Okay. And so I am either going to cast it on Elminster or Riku. Okay. So Elminster, your evens, Riku, your odds. All right. Riku, it is coming at you. All right. So you have to make another 18 con save. This will force it. You don't need to do anything. All right. Oh, drat. You got it right on the nose. All right. So you also take half damage on this. But what happens is all of a sudden a number of spectral essences rise up out of the different sarcophagi behind these other creatures. So it's almost like there are a bunch of other creatures that died here, and they're all telling you their story, which is causing you a massive amount of necrotic damage, except you saved from it. So instead of 15d6, you take half of this. All right, so yeah, Riku, you only take 26 points of necrotic damage. Okay. All right, Marcus, it is your turn.
All right. Who's actually had, like, on the bad guy side, out of the main 2, who's actually gotten a turn since my last turn?
So it's both of them have gotten turns since your last one, but both of them still have legendary actions up and available. And
Look, I'm just asking if they have their reactions back.
Yes, both of them have their reactions left. So both of them have had their turn. And Marcus, it's going to happen each time that they do it, that they will have their reactions available, just because of where you are.
Okay. I'm just gonna stop trying to be all fancy dancy for a little bit. Okay, we need to really work together here, and there's no I in team. But there's 5 eyes, and I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. So I am going to try to hit Mummy Guy and as many of his little jerkwads that are near him as I can with a Fireball. No special thing. It shouldn't be. If I have Heightened Spell active, I don't want it active because I don't want to use it.
It's okay. So the ones that you can target would be all of them but 2. So let me just help you out by doing this here. So you're going to get Flame Skull 1, 3, and 4. You're going to get the Mummy Lord as well. All right. So now you can cast your Fireball. So you need to, just click the blue die. There you go. That's forcing everybody. Why is everybody rolling twice? I know why they get it. That's okay. That's legit. They have magic resistance. So
Okay.
All right. So of these 4, damn it, the Mummy Lord is the one that failed.
I should mention it because of my Elemental Adept. If he has fire resistance, no, he doesn't.
He does, so he's not going to. Let me actually see if just taking it off at this point. I'll put it back on in a minute. Oh no! Oh, I see what I did wrong. All right, he does not have. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if now's a good time to say this or not, but it's actually got fire vulnerabilities.
Oh, lovely.
All right.
Mummy's all wrapped in those bandages.
I was going to say, fire hurts mummies. What?
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Go ahead. So you now just click the Fireball button.
The red one.
The red one, yes.
So basically, the Mummy Lord's taken double, and I imagine the Flame Skulls either resist or are immune to fire.
You probably imagined correctly. Go ahead.
Well, if they resist, no, they don't. If they're immune, I can't do anything about that.
I get it. Yep. All right. So you can see that they took 0 damage. So they would have taken 0 anyway. And he's vulnerable, so he takes 58.
All right, and I'm going to spend a sorcery point.
When you hit him, you see his bones immediately. Almost all of his wrappings are evaporated by the fire, and you see his bones actually start to form cracks in all of his bones.
Cool.
All right.
I'm now going to quicken spell a firebolt at the Mummy Lord.
Okay.
Let's see. The manual dice entry, it's trying to say I'm rolling 2d20s, which I shouldn't be.
Just roll what you should.
Yeah, I'll just
drop it on
all
there.
right.
Yeah, we can manually do this.
Look, whatever I roll, it's plus 11. That's my spell attack.
Yep. Well, so the way to do that is just type 11 in that modifier box in the bottom left, and then drop the d20 into the chat box. You can always do this low tech. All right.
That's 17.
Unfortunately, 17 does not hit him.
Okay, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. And just you figured this out last time, but 19 hits, 17 doesn't, right? So you don't know about 18 yet, but who knows?
But we know his armor class is at least 18.
That's right. You know his armor class is at least 18. All right, Aggro, it is your turn.
Oh, good.
You are standing in
3
front
more.
of. Oh, wait. So on the end of Marcus's turn. Yep. Aggro, the Mummy Lord is going to attack you just with a normal attack.
All right.
Right, let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right, so he swings a rotting fist at you, is what he does.
I mean, I would guess.
His own or somebody else's?
Somebody else just grabs a minion and swings it.
He misses with his rotting fist. And then the Lich Empress lets go another ray of frost at Marcus for the fun of it.
For the fun of it.
All
Because
right.
she's bored.
Clearly.
Oh, this one hit you, Marcus. So sorry. So sorry.
Oh no!
That sounds sincere.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's an attack roll spell, right?
It is. It is.
I use a reaction to activate my Draconic Gift feat, Spectral Wings, to raise my armor class by 6.
Right. So unfortunately, 6 isn't going to do it.
Oh wait, it's 26. What am I? I didn't even look at the. Never freaking mind. That's gonna hit either way. What am I thinking?
It's worth a shot.
I wasn't looking at the result. I just thought, okay, yeah, I'll be fine. No.
Rotten
And she didn't even buy you a drink.
Didn't even buy me
Not
dinner.
rotten fist him. She ray of frosted him. All
Still
right.
rude.
Damn.
Good job.
Mm. Bart,
Ship is going
Bart,
down.
you're gonna have a hard time when I return as DM, Bart. Just saying. All right. Just as long as we're clear. All right, Aggro, it is your turn now.
All right. I'm gonna do a trip attack with my maneuvers. And let's see. So yeah, let me see if I hit.
Clubbing like a baby seal.
Whom are you attacking?
Huh?
Who are you attacking?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do my attack. I'm sorry. I was looking at something and
So if you would know this. Everything's floating in here except for the Mummy Lord.
okay.
Okay?
All right, never mind. Then I'll just do the.
Yep.
Just bash him.
I'll just bash him.
Yeah, but the Mummy Lord's not floating, Jay. If you wanted
That's
to do
right.
a trip attack on him.
Am I on the Mummy Lord?
You are on the Mummy Lord. Yes, you are.
All right,
Where
so
are you?
I'll do the trip attack on the Mummy Lord.
Your attack hits. Okay?
All right. Now he's got to do a strength saving throw.
All right. Pretty good at
And
that.
that would be. Am I proficient? What is our proficiency level? I'm sorry.
+6, Jay.
Yep.
6 and so he's gonna have to beat an 18.
All right. Okay, so saving throw here. All right. And he hits it right on the nose, baby.
Damn it.
Yep.
All right.
Almost.
All right. I'll do the damage.
Still good
That's
damage. All right. 16.
And-
You didn't drop it on him, so I'm going to drop that damage.
Oh, I'm
on.
sorry.
That's okay.
Is there a spot to drop him on?
Yeah, in the combat tracker.
Okay, hold on.
I did it.
Okay.
So you can do
I
it
was
next
trying
time.
to find the combat tracker.
Yep. So combat tracker's upper right-hand corner underneath tool. It's those crossed swords.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll click on that. Oops.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can put that down.
Yep. You can target both with your attacks and your damage in the combat tracker. So that way, when we're doing this theater of the mind or miniatures on the board, you can still use this to do your targets and see if it works.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to find it there.
Yep. So in the upper right-hand corner, tool, and it's actually the very first icon. It looks like crossed swords.
Right, I'm on the combat tracker,
Oh,
but I'm not
so
seeing.
He's at the bottom, so you got to scroll down to the bottom to see Lord Damuked.
Okay. Is it the heavy? Is it say heavy on it, or I'm sorry?
He has taken heavy damage, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Oh, let me try this then.
All you can tell, like, it doesn't show you his exact hit points. It just shows you whether he's lightly damaged, heavily damaged.
Okay.
And heavy means it's more than halfway, right?
I'm looking at it. I see him on there, but
Right.
do I? Okay, so I put the roll die on him.
Yes, from your actions tab, you want to drag that damage roll from the right beside your great axe. Drag that onto him in the combat tracker. Anywhere on him, like anywhere on
Okay.
his line. There it goes.
Is that okay?
Good. All right, that's it. You got it.
All
Okay.
right. So that's two. I did two
Yep,
attacks. I
That's
get
2
three.
attacks. You got it. And technically, that last attack wouldn't have hit, but it's okay.
Okay. Oh, it didn't hit.
No, but that's okay.
Oh.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I don't know why I rolled advantage.
You actually rolled with disadvantage. And why did it?
Neither
roll?
one of them hit.
Yeah, neither one of them would have hit. You're right. But why
Okay,
did it
so-
roll with disadvantage?
I don't.
Oh, I know why. It's because he was blurred by the flame skull.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So had you been rolling the others, those would have been at disadvantage as well. But it's okay. Don't worry
All right.
about it.
Cool.
All right. Anything
All right.
else for your turn?
No.
Okay. All right. Passing your turn to Nil.
All right.
Nil, you now have 25 strength.
I do.
Yep.
And I want to hit. I'm having a hard time finding how I pick him to hit him. How do
So
I?
you control click on him in the combat tracker.
All right.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got it. I'm not sure that that's him though.
No, you got Flame Skull number 4 targeted.
Oh, is that what I did? Okay.
Yep. So you just control click on that same one. Now you got him targeted, but you do need to untarget Flame Skull 4. It's a toggle, so just control click again. Yep, you got it. Perfect.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome.
So now I want to use my Divine Smite. Do I do that first or after I hit?
You get to choose all of that after you hit. So
All right.
you're not casting the spell until you have swung at him.
It's after you hit
All
and
right,
before you roll
so
damage.
fortunately for me, you just dropped a 20. But unfortunately for me, you still hit with an 18. So that 18 with your extra plus 10 gives you a 40 freaking 6 on your attack. The only thing that would have missed would be a natural one. All right. So
Wow.
you hit me. Now you want to load up. Okay. So you with your Divine Smite, you want to use that maximum one. So click that far right button which says Divine Smite 4. Okay.
All right button.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. There's that. Okay.
Yep. And
top.
unfortunately, he is undead, so you will get that extra 1d8 as well.
Nice.
All right. So then you just roll your damage as normal. It didn't do it. What just happened?
I don't know. I rolled my damage as normal.
Hold on. Like you didn't put the Divine Smite on you. Let's see. It did one of them. So I'm going to take off the 26. We're going to do this again. Okay. So I'm going to take off the 26 that you just did. All right. This is not going to be good for me no matter what. All right. So that was that. So. All right. So let me help you with that. All right. Now roll again.
Okay. For just to hit, right?
Do exactly what the dice, the damage dice. Just do the damage dice. Okay.
The damage dice.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is. Oh. All right. Even with the half damage, because he does have a special resistance to the radiant damage. The damage from your sword and the damage from your Divine Smite, it certainly helped. But you notice that he didn't take as much. but his bones crackle and he crumbles to the ground right now. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, just
So
a
is he
pile of
done?
rags. All right. On the, I'm sorry, say again.
Is he done?
As far as you can tell, he's done.
Sweet.
That's reassuring.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one more attack. So is there
Well,
anything within reach?
so you could move over to the flame skull and try to attack that flame skull. That's flame skull number 1.
Flame skull number 1.
So
He's got a T-shirt and everything.
yeah,
That's right.
Okay. Did I pick him?
yep. And I unselected the mummy lord.
Okay. So roll. 4.
Oh, and it hits as
So
well.
no, it
That's-
does.
Oh yeah, you're feeling pretty good about your fire giant strength right now. You are mowing
Nice.
through these things. He definitely takes some heavy damage. All right.
All right.
Now
Yeah.
you're also right in front of him, and it is his turn now. All right. He is going to do to you. Oh, could I have blocked that? No. Shield spell if I wanted. Anyway, all right. Yeah, he's gonna shoot you with a bunch of fire rays. Attacking nil now. Right. He hits you with the first one. Misses
Nil,
you
are
with the
you-
second. And then he misses you with the third. All right.
Neil, you're already resistant to fire.
Yeah. Don't I have fire resistance, right?
Yeah, but it did take that into account.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it didn't. Did it? So that's going to make it just 3, but it was only 7. So I will reduce it by 4. There you go.
Sweet.
All right. Next one is attacking Furball. Furball, you're still his target.
Okay.
Misses you with his first. Misses you with his second. He rolled a 2 and then a 3. And then we roll an 18 and smack you with the last one. All right. That's much better. Furball, you take 11 points of fire damage.
I'll take it.
All right. Now you notice that the lich starts to blur as well, making her harder. Okay. And on this one is going to light up. And I think we'll go either Marcus or Elminster. Evens for Marcus, odds for Elminster. Odds for Elminster. Elminster, what can you do about a bunch of magic missiles? You've got 6 of them coming at you.
Oh, well, they will be absorbed and not reach me. So
Oh, all sorts of wrong. All right. So you see this skull fire off multiple magic missiles that are whizzing around and slam into a shield of some sort around Elminster. They're just absorbed. Is it the staff that absorbs them, Elminster?
yes, the
All
staff
right.
of Mistral's Herald.
All right. So they are absorbed by the staff. All right. All right. Riku, it is your turn.
Well, I'm just going to try to cast my spirit guardians again.
Okay.
Anybody countering it this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But thanks for asking.
This thing's like just go off and do a bunch of damage on everybody's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yes, she uses her reaction to counter that. Okay. All right, so check off another third level.
I have.
Okay. And then at the end of your turn, she is also going to use a paralyzing touch on who's the closest one. Oh, isn't that nice? She is now floating forward and doing a paralyzing touch on Riku. Okay, Riku, she is now in melee range of you and Furball. Okay. Right.
Okay.
But Riku, you now must make a. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So it's an attack. Riku. And Riku, she hits you. Very nice. And then Riku, you now have to take damage and make a save. So it's 3d6 cold damage, which ain't much.
I'll use my reaction to half that.
Okay. So it goes from 12 points to just 6 points. You can actually delete 6 points on your wounds on the first page of the of your character sheet, but I am now going to make you make a save here as well. All right. Con save or be paralyzed.
And what kind of save is that?
Constitution.
Okay.
It's a DC 18.
Oh, no. I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. I love it when the healer gets paralyzed.
Yeah, I bet you do, you dang sadist.
Yeah, because I can't cast
Beautiful
Luster
thing.
Restoration on myself.
All right, so that was as a reaction to your turn. Okay. All right.
Yay!
All right. Riku.
Yeah.
Anything else? All right.
I believe I'm paralyzed. So
You're right.
You
You
say,
are
what kind of
paralyzed.
salt in the wound question is that?
All right. Riku, you do notice positively that after the mummy should be doing something, the mummy's not doing anything.
Hmm.
All right, Furball,
Well,
you are
the
in
only thing
melee
I'm go-
range. You are in
the
melee
only
range.
thing I am going to do is take a little nap and dream of Lady Black Talon. So
You are still conscious, but you are paralyzed. So, all right, Furball. While it would be nice if your Riku friend was actually not paralyzed, he is, and so even if you attack and hit, you're not going to get the sneak attack damage.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Not sure why it did that.
Because it has
Advantage,
blur.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Okay. All right, but even with the blur, you hit, so you still do
Nice.
normal damage.
All right.
All right. She makes her concentration save, which is good.
No, that's not good.
Well, if you knew what I had, you know. All right, go ahead. I say go ahead. Go ahead, Elminster. It is your turn.
Ah, okay. So, Elminster is going to unparalyze Bye.
Minster, very cool.
by
All right,
touching
yep.
with the staff and casting the necessary spell out of it.
All right. You are easily able to dispel the paralyzation.
Excellent. And then I will just spin around and silver fire
Okay.
the Lich.
Lich Empress. Arlata. Arlata. Right?
She's a
She
lotta.
is making she's a lotta.
Not anymore. There's
All
a lot left.
So she hasn't been damaged much at all. Matter of
Mhm.
fact, she's got a pittance of damage. All right.
I was referring
Dexterity
to her
save coming up.
figure.
DC 19. DC 19. Radiant
And-
damage coming.
Oh, she barely misses it with a 16. All right.
Okay, so it is 10d8 radiant damage.
All right.
Wow.
She takes 10d8. 8. Right. She ends up taking 35 points of damage from you.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And yep, that's enough for this turn.
All right.
I think I've wounded them enough for right now.
Yeah. Give a chance for aggro to hit her.
Mhm. All right. At the end of Elminster's turn,
Yes.
she is going to see who has she got targeted. She has. I'm gonna. I think I can just do this to one creature. No, these are the each non-undead creature. So again, it's going to be everybody here. Right. So I need Furbald. Furbald and Riku and Furbald. Everybody's making, like, I'm going to force it to keep this going. But I'm forcing, so you guys know what I'm doing, forcing that Constitution save again. All right.
For everyone?
Yeah, I've done it. So I've got. I need to know what you rolled, Elminster.
I rolled a 19 and I get a +5 on it, so
Okay.
24.
We're taking the larger amount of damage. Right. All right. All right. So everybody takes 20 except Elminster, who takes 10.
What sort of damage is this?
Necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Here we go. Elminster, you've only taken 29 points of damage. That's where you are. All right. So my turn again. And I am going to try to make this. All right. I am going to. Oh, just because you guys are making this hard on me, I'm going to power word kill Riku. Okay.
Yay!
So you utter a word of power that can compel one creature you can see within range to die instantly. And
Yes, we know
this-
what power word.
Okay, good. Riku, unfortunately, you only had 67 hit points left. So Riku, you immediately fall to 0. All right. All right.
That's not very friendly.
No,
I
that's not
bequeath
very
my
friendly at
knight-
all.
I
That's
believe-
the way I have a chance. All right.
I bequeath my 9th level True Resurrection to Marcus too.
I don't think you can do that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's all right.
All right. Marcus, it is your turn.
Hey, I'm doing some investigative journalism real quick about
Yeah.
something.
Yep. Well, feel free to ask. Like, you've got me and Elminster and Bart, all of which can potentially help you.
I know, I'm just checking a thing.
Okay.
Rats. Okay, no, I can't do the thing I was hoping I could do.
Okay.
And just to clarify, is he at 0 HP or is he failed death saves?
Oh,
This
he
is
is 3
important.
failed death saves.
That is what I wanted to know, because if he was just at 0 HP, I could go Lamau, my feet gives me cure wounds, but
Right. You wanted to know if he was all dead or just
Which
mostly
mostly
dead.
Mostly dead.
He's all dead. So and Nil can fix this on Nil's turn, but Nil's got to
Right.
do nothing else. So
Right.
okay, well, I guess I'm just going to start making myself a nuisance, because I'm understandably not very happy about the thing that just happened to my cleric buddy.
you shouldn't be happy.
No, actually, it'd be a little bit upsetting for everyone else if I was, wouldn't it? All right, time to pay your spell slot tax, you absolute jerk. 4th level banishment. You gonna counterspell it? Come on, let's hear it. I want to hear counterspell.
He's smiling. There's something going on. We can't hear him, but he's smiling.
Use a counterspell. Now what?
Yeah, you're gonna use a counterspell.
I do.
Wow, that's crazy. Didn't see that coming at all. It's the first time you pulled that maneuver on me. Let's see here.
Got any bonus actions?
That's what I'm checking.
You can cast. There's some cantrips you can cast as bonus actions, but I don't know that you've got them. So.
I mean, I could quicken spell a firebolt, but I know that she's blurred right now, so that sounds like burning up a resource for really no reason.
It does, doesn't it?
I think, how far away from me is Riku?
So Riku is actually pretty close to you. Riku is basically, probably 10 feet in front of you, between you and his body is between you and the Empress Lich.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna grab Riku and use my movement to move him a little bit further away from the Lich Empress. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to give her a look to make sure she understands that I'm very disappointed in her right now. A stern look of disappointment.
Yes. Give in to the dark side, Luke.
Oh no.
You like the mayor agrees.
All right. Agro, it is your turn. It would take all of your movement and you still wouldn't quite make it over there to her. So you would have to find some way to move farther or faster or do something from range. You can, of course, rush into melee range, but you wouldn't be able to attack if you do.
Is there a flame skull nearby?
Yes, there is a flame skull right in front of you.
All right, why don't I attack him?
Okay.
Because one of them, I believe, put blur on her. So
it did, yes.
So I don't know which one. So I'll just go whack-a-mole to the closest one.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And I'm going to do
let me say that you're pretty sure it's not the closest one, because the closest one just tried to laser you 3 times.
Okay. So would I be able to figure out which one did it? And am I close enough?
It's one of 3 choices. One of them is too far away. So the one that is over near her is too far away. The other 2 are close enough for you to go and attack them.
All right. Why don't I go after the flame skull? I'm going to use the -5.
Yep.
And I get an extra 10 points of damage.
Yes, you absolutely can. I am also going to allow the other flame skull that you're in front of to laser you once as a attack of opportunity. Okay,
I'm good with that.
All right. So
I don't have a choice, but I'm good with that.
All right. Let's use that and laser you. All right. All right. Oh, and he misses. All right. So you start running for which one? The one that's farther away from the Lich, or the one that's
the farther one away.
All right. So you're running over here to attack this one. This guy is down.
Okay.
All right. You're back here.
And how far are the other two from me?
So you are probably 30 feet from the one that's in the middle.
Okay.
And you are now 60 feet or more than 60 feet from the one that's over here
Okay.
on the far side. And you're probably about 30 feet from the one that's up here at the top.
Okay. All right. Let me roll.
Okay.
And we're gonna -5. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Which one is that so I can put it on them?
Oh, yeah. So that was one. That was two. So number one actually is which one it is.
The one that says heavy on it?
Actually, wait. No. It's not number one. Number one was the one that you were right in front of a minute ago.
Yeah.
It is number two is the one that's over on this side. So that is number three is which one it is.
Okay.
So
I
three
just
is
want
over
to
here.
make sure.
Yep, three is over here. Yep, and four is at the back.
So that'd be a 12. That'd be a 22.
You definitely hit with that. Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna do the damage on number 3.
Mhm.
And then you add the 10 then?
It's already doing it automatically.
Okay,
see
cool.
That, and yep, you see that it added the 10 for a total of 20%.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do the same.
Let me give you the plus 10 and -5 again. Okay, go ahead.
All right, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a miss.
No, that's still a hit.
Oh,
Flame
wow.
Skulls, yeah, flame skulls are not
Okay.
terribly hard.
That's some good damage.
Oh yeah. All right. It goes down, and if you notice, it was the one that had the blur on.
Cool.
On her, so all of a sudden she firms up. Her appearance firms up. Okay. All right.
All right.
Yep. Now he's down. You don't have enough movement to get to anybody else.
No. And I wish they were close together, but no.
Yep. All right. So that last attack is unusable. All right.
Yep.
All right, Nil, it is your turn.
Well, I'm obviously going to use my Scroll of Death Ward, right?
Yep.
On
So technically, the way that Death Ward
Riku's
works.
down, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. So technically, the way that Death Ward works is you cast it ahead of time on somebody, and if they go down, they would then be returned to 1 hit point. So Death Ward Scroll is not gonna do that. You can, however, cast up to a 5th level spell and you would be prepared for this, but up to a 5th level spell that could resurrect or revivify somebody. Okay. So you are able to revivify, is what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So revivify is
Let me
basically
find
a
it real
resurrect
quick.
that has to happen within, I don't know, a few minutes.
So within the span of time we're still in, thankfully.
Yes, easily within 6 seconds, which was 1 round.
Right, but I'm looking
Neil,
at
you're
I'm looking at what
immediately
that is.
ready. You turn around and you turn around and basically lay your hand upon his corpse that is cooling off right now, and immediately cast Revivify. The diamond that you had in your other hand immediately crumbles to dust because that's what you actually used to cast Revivify. But it's well worth the cost of this diamond to resurrect your companion. All right.
Gotta love how Revivify has a material cost and Wish doesn't anymore.
All right. So yeah, I know, right? So the good part about this is that the death causes paralyzation to come off of Riku.
Woohoo!
That's
Nice.
one way to get out of it.
Yeah,
Not the
no doubt.
recommended
But,
way, but
Riku, you are still prone, okay? So you are, let's just say, an easy target.
Sure, pick on the slow kid.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
All right, so wait a minute. I need to get rid of one of the flame skulls. There we go. 3 is gone. All right, so 3 is toast. All of a sudden, you see the lich become blurred again. Right? Let's see. I need to go to the next. That. You don't see anything happen with the next one. And then this one is going to try to fireball all of you except for Nil again. Nil, you are out of range. Everybody else is within range of a fireball. All right. Nil, let me untarget you. Go. All right. Everybody gets to make a dexterity save. They're easy dexterity saves, unless you roll a 2. Aggro.
What if I roll one?
Roll 1, Marcus. All right. Please roll a dexterity save, Elminster.
Elminster still has the silver fire up. So
that's
It's
right.
resistance.
That's right. Elminster, you do not have to. That's right.
Yeah.
The good news is it's a fireball, and I have fire resistance.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Yep. Let's put actually, Marcus, I need to put that on you real quickly so that it does this the right way.
Okay, so
I will be right back.
Okay. All right. I did that. Now I'm going to untarget.
I'm going to use my reaction to give aggro resistance to fire.
You're going to give aggro resistance to fire as well. Okay. All right.
I'm going to use evasion because I made my saving throw. I'm not taking anything.
I can
Yoink.
do that. All right. So then we'll take Furball off of the target list. All right. All right. So those of you who didn't are taking 9 points of damage. That's not bad. All right. Not bad at all. Riku, you are prone. You are, you're just prone.
Just prone.
Oh, let's see.
Half of your movement to stand up, I assume. Yes?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Half my movement. Let me see.
By the way, Zokuro pointed out that I've cast 2 9th level spells. Yes, that is correct. She has cast 2 9th level spells. And I did make the comment earlier that she's not your normal lich.
Oh, believe me, because I know him. He's been freaking out on the Discord, and he's like, "What are you gonna do?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't know."
I'm going to just try this because
go ahead. What are we doing?
I'm going to upcast my flame strike to 9th level on her.
All right. Unfortunately, she has already used her reaction this turn, so she cannot do anything else. Any other, slots? She's got more slots.
She got a 9th level counter spell again.
No, so listen. You guys know that, counterspell is a 3rd level spell, but she's cast it at different levels, so she's used different slots so far. But you don't know how many slots she has at what level.
No.
But it doesn't matter. She's already used her reaction. You know that.
Okay, well.
Okay. Flame Strike at 9th level. The damage from Flame Strike at 9th level is significant.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have my additional damage with the choose to be radiant damage.
Okay. That is just fine.
So 46 of fire and what? That's going to be.
it's each for each one. So when you cast a spell at a spell of 6th level or higher, you add 1 for each level above 5th. So you get one at 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. So you get 4 more. So it's going to be 8d6 of radiant damage.
Yeah.
So you have a vertical column that roars from the heavens and slams into the floor there. She gets a dexterity saving throw. All right, so Riku, let me be sure that you've got this on your thing, but I think you do. All right. 5th level flame strike. Yeah, so on the 5th level flame strike, just drop that blue die onto her in the combat track. Okay.
Okay.
Drag and drop that blue die on her. It's going to make her make the DC 19 save.
Okay. Drag the blue die onto her.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. She failed the save, and so you're going to do the damage 2 times. Okay, so drag that damage onto her twice.
Okay.
And we've already got it. I'm just going to tell you, like it doesn't matter. She's not vulnerable to radiant. She's not vulnerable to fire either, but it's just going to do all the damage that it should for each one of those. So do that twice.
Okay, and drag it back over to her again. Oh, that was the blue. Grab the red one.
Actually, wait. You already changed that to add the 46 radiant, didn't you?
No, I didn't change anything.
Okay, then you do it a second time. Do that damage one more time. There you go. All right. All right, so you smack her with your flame strike, and she is immolated for a short period of time, and comes out of it looking a little bit worse for wear, but not terrible. Okay.
Aw, I was kind of hoping a 9th level flame strike would mess her up.
But you did do 63 points of damage.
That's an impressive hit.
It definitely was. All right, Furball, your turn.
Now this counts because she was just struck by my ally who is next to her that I can use my sneak attack.
Oh, yes. You're correct. You may use your sneak attack if you hit.
Oh, yeah, we're going to hit.
All right, and actually, wait. You do get, in this case, get to attack with advantage, okay? Which matters because it's actually going to even it out. Like it's
right.
You got disadvantage, but you're still going to get sneak attack because she has been attacked by you get the damage if you hit. Okay?
All right.
Okay. All right. Wait. You should have clicked advantage. So do it again.
Oh, whoops, sorry about that.
You're going to hit no matter what, but you get a chance to
There's a
to
chance
make
you can crit.
a natty 20.
Do it the right way.
Yep. Right. That didn't work the way that I expected it, but all right, it doesn't matter. You're good to go. Let's put the sneak attack damage on you now. All right. And that didn't work either. Hold on just a second. Your sneak attack should be 8d6, is that right?
Let me look real quick here. I believe it is 9d6.
9d6, that's right. Okay. All right. Now go ahead and do your damage. There it is. All right. I like it when you roll all those ones. Thank you very much.
Still counts.
All right. Anything else?
I'm going to take my bonus action and take the disengage.
I would too. It's a smart rogue. Go great.
I just stabbed her and went, no.
Wait. I'm back. Okay. All right,
Hey,
so
maybe stabbing her in the chest with a sword is just his way of saying hello. You don't know.
Maybe it is.
They greeted us with a fireball.
Elminster, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so I'm going to prismatic spray the lich.
All right. Prismatic spraying me. That's kind of mean.
Yep.
That's a dexterity. Dexterity save, right?
Let me just pull it up here.
Yep, dexterity save.
Dexterity saving throw. Yep.
All right. And can you control the effect, or are we going with the random effect?
It's a random effect or
Okay.
a D8 roll. Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, yes, I could, but no, I'm not going to.
All right. All right. So let's see if we can make our dexterity save. That's a yes. Thank you very much.
Okay, she's gonna fail it. Elminster's gonna use his weave mastery.
Okay. All right. He uses his weave mastery and causes her to fail it. She is shocked at this.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, wait, what?
Yeah. Wait. What? What?
Steps out of the way and it curves.
It curved. I saw it turn.
All right. Go ahead and roll your d8.
Okay. Woof, woof, woof. And it's a 4, and a 4 is green. The
Oh.
target takes 10d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Unless she's immune to poison. If she
Yes.
is, I'll just.
Yeah, she's
I'll-
immune to poison. There's-
Okay, so I'll
You
use
change
my no, I'll use my weave mastery to cast prismatic spray again on the same
Okay.
round.
All right.
Master of magic.
All
This
right.
will stick.
Somebody needs to hit her with some spells. I mean, clearly I can't.
I think it's personal.
She fails.
I
this
think
time.
she's just afraid of me.
Yep. She fails this time.
Okay, and this time I am going to control it, and it'll be an orange ray, so she takes 10d6 acid damage on a failed save. Yeah.
I'm melting. What a world. What a world.
You want to roll it, Garner? Can't hear you, Garner.
Don't know why. Hold on a
Oh, there you
second.
Don't worry, I heard what he said. He said, wow, good job. You killed her. The fight's over. You all level up to level 500.
All right.
That's,
So, I wasn't paying attention. She has, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has the globe of invulnerability up, which I got to put up again because that would have stopped that spell. All right.
No, it wouldn't. Not a prismatic spray cast at 8th level.
Oh, you cast it at 8th level.
Of course I did.
Oh, all right. That's fair. You would have.
Yeah, because globe of yeah, I hate that spell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that spell as a DM.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
you see,
So-
Gary used to throw Rakshasas at us all the
Oh,
time.
I love those. Rakshasas combined. I had some party members who were causing me problems, and I threw Rakshasas and then the helmed horrors at them all at once. It was great.
Okay, guilty. That's me.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So, but the problem is your acid damage gets through, and it breaks her concentration, and so now her globe of invulnerability comes down as well.
Oh, excellent.
All right.
How elegant is that?
Yeah. Oh,
I should do that
all right,
more often.
So, and when you hit her with this prismatic spray, you see her kind of stagger back. I mean, she's floating, but she's taken aback as the prismatic spray hits her in the chest. Okay.
Once again, she was real confident that contingency she had set up was going to work, and then nope.
All right. However, it is her turn now.
Yes.
While she is really not happy with you, Elminster, that mage or that sorcerer is mouthing off a lot. Like, really, he's
Keep
mouthing off.
countering all my stuff.
And he's not ashamed of it either.
What the heck, man? You don't see
So,
me countering literally every spell.
watch
You
this one.
cast is bad etiquette.
She points her finger at.
Oh, is she fingering
and
of
Marcus.
death now?
Oh,
says-
death fingers.
She says, "Kill."
No, 9th level counter spell. I don't die. Yeah, how do you like it?
Oh.
Oh, that's
Right.
an angry sorcerer right there.
So, do you really counterspell? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, does that work on a 9th level?
So it's not a
Sure,
9th
kill.
level. She said kill, and what it really is it's a 7th level finger of death. So
Oh, okay,
Finger of death,
okay,
yeah.
no, I
so
just
that's
8th
just
level
necrotic
counterspell
damage
then.
to you.
No, I just 8th level counterspell then.
All right. So I'm sorry, you do or don't dispel that?
I have counterspelled it, but with an 8th level slot, not a 9th.
That's fine. Not a problem. So you counter that. All right. And what other reactions do I have? I am going to,
Run away.
I'm actually gonna give you a nice little tap.
Yeah.
Close enough to you? No, you're behind him. I can't get to you. All right. I am as a reaction going to try to paralyze touch Riku again. Okay.
Hey, we're just here. The Matrix loop. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I get Riku. All right, good. And
Not like
Riku.
she's original.
All right, Riku, do you? Damn it! Riku easily makes his saving throw. All right, Riku, you take a small amount of cold damage. All right, 17 points of cold damage, Riku. All right. Pass my turn to Marcus.
She used a reaction for that last thing you said, right? Or bonus action, something like
It
that.
was a bonus action, not a reaction. She has not used her reaction since her turn.
Whatever. I'm gonna try to do something for the first time in about an hour and a half.
What are you gonna try to do, huh?
Okay, and
He's gonna talk her to death. That's what.
Oh, God.
Now she's gonna counterspell my mouth. I'm burning my 9th level slot.
Okay.
I am casting Wish, the healing variant, to fully heal and activate Greater Restoration on the entire party.
Okay. I'm gonna let that one go through just like it is.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Everybody is healed fully.
Whee!
Really?
Yep. So nobody was. Let me look at this. Riku did not get stunned, or paralyzed. So that.
But if he did, it would have fixed it.
All right. Every other. So all effects are off of people as well. All bad effects are off of people as well. All right. So your wish works, Marcus.
Okay.
All right. You want to move?
Do I want to move? I think I'd like to put a little bit more distance between me and my new least favorite person.
You back up to where Agro's hanging out on the other side right now.
Hey, Agro, how are you doing?
Killing stuff.
All right.
That's cool. Cool.
Agro, it is your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move over to the center. Can I get to the flame skull that's in the center?
Yes, you may get to the flame skull that's in the center. And at the end of Marcus's turn, she's going to get another action. This is Ghost Warriors again. That is going to hit. Let's say that it hits
Riku.
Elminster. All of those creatures come out, and it's very much the way that I totally envision this is Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, and they're zipping through you right now, causing great discomfort. Let's see how much discomfort.
Am I?
All right.
I embrace them. I embrace them.
Kurt, the way that I did that, he just let him roll that instead, cancel it, and let him roll that save. All right, so I need you to make is it a Constitution save? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, con save, DC 18. Okay. Yep.
And the roll is 12, and the push is 17.
All
yeah,
right.
17.
Oh, so you're gonna take the whole thing?
Nope, because
Yeah.
Kiss of the Weave. If
Uh-huh.
Elminster fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed instead.
All right.
This power replenishes instantly.
All right. Oh, that didn't happen the way that I expected it to.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, guys. That totally didn't. That's beautiful. I'll clear everybody else out. Don't worry about it. All right. So that's actually 20. So on the save, you're going to take 21 points of damage. I'm getting rid of everybody else's damage. Sorry about that. All right.
Gonna say, hey,
Share the
Nice.
love.
I
He
get
makes
to do
his
one
save.
thing, and then you just silently
Guys, I have no idea
How dare
honestly
you.
how that happened because like it shouldn't have. The way that
Better
that,
living through
anyway.
technology.
Okay.
All right. That's all that she can do. Aggro, you finish your turn against the flame skull. Okay.
All right.
So this is flame skull
the-
number 4, by the way, that you're
Okay.
attacking. Okay.
All right. Let me get him up real quick.
Okay.
I see him. I think that's him. All right. The -5, so I get the +10 for damage.
Okay.
I think I'm on the right one, right?
I didn't put those on you yet. Hold on.
Oh,
Well, it's okay. So
Sorry.
you're gonna. That's fine. You're gonna hit, but let me give you the damage bonus here first. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So there, my friend, is the damage bonus. Go ahead.
All right. And I'm going to put that on number 3.
Mhm. All right. You hit him for 23 points of damage.
All right.
Okay.
He's still up.
He is still up.
All right. No, I just wanted to make sure. So I will do the same thing again.
I expected as much.
Hold on. Let me get. Hold on here. All right. I think I can get him. That definitely hits.
That definitely hits. That's the same thing. Yep.
All right. And then you added the damage for it.
So you haven't rolled damage yet. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There it is. All right. Yeah, 22 points of damage. When you hit him for 22, the skull itself, the lights in the sockets extinguish, the fire goes out, and he crumples to the floor.
All right. So that leaves 2 left then?
Right, and you don't have enough movement to get.
Right. No, I know.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Nil, you are standing right behind the now standing Riku.
okay. Can I get to Flame Skull number 1?
You can, but you're much closer to the Empress Lich.
Well, let's hit her real hard in the face.
Yeah,
I
say
thought
hi.
you might say that.
Yeah, for sure. Let me find her here. There she is.
Here, I put her down. Get you.
Yeah, that'll hit her. 41. Ouch.
41.
To hit.
So I got one more of these. So I just click the effect on Divine Smite 3.
Yep.
And now I just drag over.
Yep. Drag that damage over. I didn't do the Divine Smite again. Why didn't it do that Divine Smite?
I don't know. That was 2 8s too.
Yeah.
No. So it did the 2 8s. So those 2 8s are your regular damage and your improved Divine Smite, which always gives you an extra 1d8. But what it didn't do was it didn't add the additional, 3d8 for you?
For this one was 48.
Yeah, it didn't add the additional 48. So here, let me just help us out here. All right. So you did an additional 18 points of damage beyond that. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, you did the 38 plus another 18.
Sweet.
This is mainly that fire giant strength that's really helping here.
Yeah,
So,
I'm loving it. Let's do that again.
All right.
Yeah.
That was fun.
All right. Go ahead and try to hit her. And natty 1 is going to be the only thing that. What did you just do? Why did you roll 4?
I don't know. You know what? I was still pushing control.
Okay, just
when I grabbed the dice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just drag the single one over
yeah,
there.
yeah. Right. I don't know why it's doing that.
All right. The way that I want you to do it, so I think you must have other people targeted. No, you don't. Weird. All right. Do me a favor. Don't click
Yep.
anything else. I know what your plus to hit is. Like number one is the only thing. Rolling a critical fail is the only thing that's going to miss.
Yeah.
Just
for
drag
sure.
your d20 from the bottom of the screen and just drop it into. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Okay, it's not a critical fail.
For those of you on stream, he just rolled a 2. So the only thing that he missed with is a 1. You hit with a 2. All right. So
Close as you can.
yeah, it was almost a d20.
Wow.
Or yeah, critical hit. All right. So let me try to get this working on you properly. Right. So there. All right. Now, yeah, that's correct. All right. So now I want you to. Oh, and it's going to give you even an extra D8 beyond that because she is undead. Okay. So you get the 5d8. All right. So what you want to do now is just drag the damage from your weapon onto her. I'm afraid. Oh, good. A bunch of. Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Damn it.
Let's see. No, you did it to the flame skull. You're not doing it to the flame skull. You're doing it to her.
God
All right.
damn it.
So
to her.
let me go back and do that on her. All right. So I am I'm afraid.
I'd be really happy.
Please note that yes, she died by what, 1 point. So literally, you do this, and everybody sees. You see Nil extend his shield, and from his shield and up his sword comes a additional radiant light that flickers through her. And as you do this, immediately all of the other skulls in the room fall to the floor as well. Goodness.
Hooray!
Well done.
Yeah. So Nil, you have just in time saved the rest of the party. So.
Nice.
All right, listen, well done. All right, so by following, and you guys are able to tell that there was a lot of necrotic damage that was basically then channeled into the blood that had been brought in here and then cursed before it was then taken. So you had this, you had demon or devil blood that was then cursed with all of this necrotic energy that was then placed in the well with the ever flowing ewers. So, but after you were able to actually take them out, you were able to then go back and inspect them, and none of the sigils are glowing anymore, and additionally the ewers are all flowing with pure water. What you've actually enabled now is that there is more water for each of the oases in the desert at this point too. So this is something improved and magical that is a side effect of what they were trying to do by flooding everything with devil.
He hijacked
yeah.
their evil bull.
That's right. Devil-infused necrotic blood that has now turned to a positive thing for everybody across the desert. So
That's
Why?
The jerks that were trying to set this up.
Why?
why what?
Why were they doing this?
because they're evil.
Because
Oh.
they're evil.
Okay.
They-
Okay.
They were trying to actually take over the entire desert and prevent everybody else from being there, while they raised additional armies of the dead that would then ally with the evil sorcerers, liches, and necromancers from right up the road.
Union
to
530. Yep.
from crap. What is it? The necromancers of.
What? Say?
Yeah, Feg. There you go. So they were trying to actually do a lot more damage, and you guys have foiled their evil plot, just like Scooby-Doo and the kids.
Catch you meddling kids.
Listen, we've gone
Yes.
way over, and I really appreciate Ed for taking so much time to do this.
Thank you, Ed.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
thank
much.
you.
No
Thanks,
problem. This
Yeah.
was fun.
You bent over
Yeah, it was.
backwards for us all, and we really appreciate it. All of y'all, fantastic job. I enjoyed being a DM for you guys. You certainly earned this, Rich, with jumping in and participating in our charitable auction the way that you have. We thank you again for that, and we look forward to seeing you guys next year at GaryCon. So thank you again.
We got our
All right.
badges.
Hey,
Mhm.
see you at
Well,
GaryCon.
Thank you to Dad for inviting the rest of us to join in on
Yeah,
your
thanks,
on your
Richard.
game
Yeah.
that you won.
Big
Yes.
Thanks,
thanks, Rick.
Gardner.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to thank
Really my
Gardner and I
pleasure.
want to thank Bart. And once again, I want to thank Ed
Yep.
for
Hey, this was fun.
all the inspiration, Ed.
Yeah.
Thank
all
you.
the years. of
Thank you.
inspiration.
For all the years of enjoyment and your Forgotten Realms.
I don't want to fanboy too hard or anything, but legitimately, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons in the Forgotten Realms setting with my dad since I was a little kid. So it's no exaggeration to say that you had a massive influence on my childhood.
Uh-oh. I mean, great.
Uh-oh.
He's
I'm not
corrupted
admitting
another one.
anything.
It's
right,
all
so,
my fault. Yeah. Thank you.
two more things on the way out here. So, Kaylin, you want to give out your Twitch or Twitter handle?
Oh, yeah. I am Kalen's Game Corner on YouTube.
Awesome.
I doubt very many of the people who watch my thing, if any, really checked this out. I did shout it out, but I know a couple of my buddies tuned in.
Oh, good.
But yeah, Kalen's Game Corner on YouTube. Kalen, of course, being spelled the same as the way it's spelled on the stream there. We're just a chill gaming channel, still real small, but we just like to have fun.
Awesome. What would you like to tell people about? I mean, I told people about Dragon Con, but what else you got? Anything? Super secret stuff that you want to let everybody know about here?
Who are you asking this?
I was asking Ed if he's got any super secret
sorry.
stuff that he wants to tell us about.
Oh, no. Okay. I am working on tons and tons of super secret stuff, and I can't tell you about any of it other than to say that I stopped work on a Realms thing just to join the stream. So, anyway. If you are a Forgotten Realms fan and you want to talk lore, I do videos on YouTube. I answer questions on Twitter. I'm at the Adverse. And I have a free Greenwood's Grotto server on Discord where all sorts of people who've been staffers at TSR and WotC and written Realm stuff down the years, we all hang out. We talk the Realms. So if you're trying to look up something and you can't find it on the FR Wiki and you go, somebody did something about that in the RPG years ago, just come on the server and ask, and someone will tell you. So, yeah, see you there.
I just
Check it out or you're not a real fan.
I follow Ed on everything, and I just have to say, if any of my friends ever really need a source, I have a closet full of Forgotten Realms books from just about every edition. Yeah.
Great. That's what I love to hear.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, listen, thank you again, everybody. We're going to raid into Marquee Gaming. They are also a relatively small channel, but Rachel does fantastic artwork. She also plays in all of Mark's games. Mark is her husband, who is the DM on Marquee Gaming, and so we like them very much. And let's head on out over there. So thank you, everybody. Bye, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. That was
Bye.
fun.
Thank you.
Did I get that right? Let's see.
Press the button.
I
Press
did
the other
press the
button.
It says
No,
Pull
press
the
the
lever.
other
Pull
button.
valid
button.
username. So I typed it wrong. I hate that we all have to type it now this way. Let's see. Raid Marquee MARQUEE. Did I get that right? Marquee
I don't know.
Gaming.
Press
Yeah,
another.
I think I got it right.
Press another button. Just a random one.
Oh my
What the
gosh.
hell?
What could
I
possibly
know
go
what
wrong?
could possibly go wrong. All right, hold on.
I mean, yeah.
This is silly talk, right?
Yes, yes.
Right, now we're just starting to push buttons and all right.
Oh.
I
Yup.
gotta get this
Yup.
right. Hold on.
Hey, it worked in the Cold War. Go ahead.
Flip more switches. It's fine.
Oh.
Well, you're gonna have to say bye one more time because I'm gonna try this once more.
All right.
Let's
All
see.
together now.
Wait. I'm not ready. I didn't say do it.
Oh, of course not. Of
Wait
course
until
not.
I say do
Of
it.
course, he knew that.
All right.
Oh, so this is like high school. Wait
All
until
right,
I
we can-
say
we
do
can
it.
do
That's right.
By the way,
Wait till
everybody on stream is saying thanks both to Ed and to Rich. So, guys, thank you very much. So,
Wait for it.
oh my God,
Wait.
really?
Wait.
So,
This is great.
Fisher
all
Price,
right,
my
I'm
first radio
screwed
set.
here. I can't do anything else. We're gonna raid into Lord December. I tried.
We're gonna raid into this other channel, or we're gonna die trying.
Oh my God.
Right now, it's an even chance.
When I've regained
We're
consciousness.
gonna get. Oh my God. Okay, so it says Gasumba's off now. That's just great.
What?
Thanks, Barry. I have no idea who I'm freaking trying to raid into now. Who is on that we can?
Well, just raid into a random person then.
That's what rating's all about.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
You definitely won't raid into somebody who promotes something you don't like if you pick randomly.
All my Scandinavian heritage says we just randomly pick someone to raid.
That's not a raid. That's a shopping expedition. If
That's
It
how
just
you
so
make
happens
new
that the price
friends.
tag of everything is free.
yeah.
Hey, I got to get something nice for my wife at the end of my business trip.
He's gonna try again. It's gonna work.
Totally.
Not to jinx him or anything. It's just
No.
gonna work. You can do it. Really.
Bart's not helping. He's just taking a phone call. Yeah, we all know.
Okay.
Sweet. Bart, you are so dead. So dead. All right, everybody, bye. Oh,
And this is why gamers
we have
will
raided
rule the world.
and yes, and now I need to close down the stream.
All right.
Let me get that done.
All right.
So the temple there, the 3D temple, where did you get that from, or did you custom make it?
It was actually one that I found a SLT pattern for, STL pattern for, and I was
Okay.
able to go and make it myself, like print it myself, and then my